Hey, Finding Joy, how are you? Thank you so much. Is the sound on? Are we alive and listening? Can everybody hear me? Flying Cat, how are you? Good to have you here tonight. Folks, I do apologize. Apparently there was an audio issue on the last live. Not quite sure what happened. All my gear is up and operating for the most part. It should be. It was fully charged. So again, I do apologize. Flying Cat, tonight we are basically going to fish whatever will bite. Well, bite the hook tonight, I should say. Predominantly, there's normally stripe rot in this area that I'm at right now, but I've been known to pull out cat and carp out here also. I did bring a different collectional type baits tonight. I've got, let's see here, I've got not sardines, but anchovies. I've got chicken livers. I've got some carp bait that my wife had created for me. So it's going to have a combination of garlic, and strawberry, and I think one other flavor. I think she even added coffee to it at one point. They say, from what I'm understanding, from what she was researching, my wife told me that I guess fish really go crazy for the coffee. So we'll see how it works out tonight. The weather is getting a little bit warmer here now. We are probably going to be probably by mid next week sometime in the triple digits. Right now they say it's in the 70s, but it feels more like the mid to high 80s right now. But we're going to see what we got going on. Yeah, indeed. So hopefully things will transpire. But either way, we're going to have a great time out here. So, folks, I really appreciate you joining. I'll take a second to get set up out there real quick. I'm kind of keeping you guys back here where the sun is not directly on the phone itself. Yeah, exactly, Fine Cat. My wife did a little bit of research on it, and she found out that definitely the coffee attracts the fish. Don't know what it is about the coffee that does it, but it definitely attracts the fish. So we're going to give it a whirl and see how it works. I'm going to be setting up 2 pole holders out here tonight and try and get some things going out here. The river right now is kind of low. We're looking at 2 units, but we're going to play it by ear and see how it goes. Let's see, Joyce says, I have heard so many different things. I've heard coffee. Yeah, I 100% agree on that one, Joy. The funny thing that I'm learning is that fish have a unique palate of taste of what they want. And one day they may like it, and the next day they'll just spit it out and kick it. Those watching, thank you very much. Well, thank you. That's exactly true, folks. Thank you so much for joining the channel this evening. If you're new to my channel, thank you for joining. My name is Tim. I'm here with Arizona Outdoors. We're fishing the beautiful Colorado River tonight here in the state of Arizona. That landmass that you see behind me here, that is all Nevada State. All Nevada State. So the fishing out here, we cooperate with Nevada State and Arizona State. As long as you have a valid fishing license, you are allowed to fish both sides. That's cool how that works out like that. So we can do both sides of the river, even from what I understand, both sides of the lake even. So that's a win-win for sure. So give me a few minutes. I'm going to keep you guys back here just a little bit so I can get things set up, all right? I'll be right back. Let's see here. And the only reason why I have you guys in the shade like that is because the sun sometimes can beat down on that phone and it makes it difficult. And sometimes the heat plays a factor on that phone. I just recently purchased a iPhone umbrella and I left it at home, believe it or not. Could you imagine that? Today would have been a great day to try it and I left it at home. So we're looking about 2 units right now. Feeling I'll have to pull back, but we'll stay here for now. We do have a slight breeze, probably about maybe 5 to 6 miles an hour. Whoop. I think what we're going to do is we're going to run with the big boy first. We'll run with this one first. kind of get caught up on here. Hey, Alan James, welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you could do it. There we go. Yeah, boy, this phone tends to get real warm. So that's why I got you behind the truck per se, because it doesn't heat up. Hey, Barbie, are you watching by chance? Oh, there you are. Yeah, honey, do you mind? Yeah, I would really appreciate if you could do that. I believe it's sitting on the actual dresser underneath the big screen TV in there. If you don't mind, I really would appreciate it, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I'm over at number 8 on my usual spot. Appreciate it. Yeah, this phone is, I'm trying to keep it out of the sun as much as I can for right now. All right, let's get that thing set up. Folks, I will tell you, this sun is unforgiving when it comes to the iPhone. It is very unforgiving. Plus, what's cool, it's an awesome way to get my Wi-Fi here too. That way she can hang out with me for a minute. Famous chicken livers. The famous wife-made dough balls with strawberry, garlic, and coffee. And frozen anchovies. I think we'll start off with these right now and see how they work. I'm gonna let the livers stay out because I need them to thaw out. There we go. We're using a thinner type of hook tonight. It's in 3/0 for sure, but it's a little bit thinner than normal. It's almost like an octopus hook. There we go. I'm gonna go that route. Folks, tonight we are powered up by Starlink. And yeah, it's a good system. I'm glad we did the investment. Those of you who are interested about doing it, I don't get sponsored by Starlink, but I'll tell you, it's a game changer for the channel. It's allowing me to go in areas that I normally wouldn't be able to fish at because of signal issues to do lives. But this is definitely a game changer. All right, first one's out. What I might have to do is not set that secondary and just go with it because the wind's picking up quite a bit. It's going to blow line out no matter what. So we may have to go back to the old style of fishing on that one. That's why I got the bells on. That's why I'm real thankful about it. Let me see here, folks. I do apologize. Let me catch up on some of the chat. Oh, thank you, sweet. I appreciate that. All right, folks. So with that one there, I had to actually, I'm going to end up doing it the old-fashioned way. The winds are kicking up a little bit right now, and it's going to cause a lot of the line to drag out, which I don't need it to. So that's why I definitely have the bell on it. So we're going to be able to hear that for sure, for sure. So as soon as the wife brings that umbrella, I'll get that thing set up on here, and we will get it going. Tony, how are you? We are doing good right now, my friend. The phone's kind of acting wonky because of the heat out here right now. It's starting to get warm where I'm at. And it looks like the wife may be leaving now. The rain just went off. But overall, though, I'm having a wonderful time out here. How's your day going, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate y'all joining. Folks, so just so y'all kind of know what's going on with my channel now, I am just over the 3,000 hour watch mark now, which I'm so incredibly thankful that each and every one of you had allowed me to do. I couldn't have been here and couldn't have got there without you guys. I do appreciate that. My next goal now is to hit that 4,000 hour watch mark that YouTube is requiring for them to step in. So, folks, if you guys could graciously do me a favor, go back to my playlist if you haven't seen any of those videos yet, and just click on it and let it play all day and all night, whatever the case may be. Even if you can't watch it, look at that, he's got a boat on the water there. That'll be me soon enough. Be me soon enough. Even if you don't have an opportunity to watch it all at one time, that's fine. Just let it play and let the hours build up for me. I believe I'm at 3,100 hours right now, and I'm trying to hit that 4,000 hour mark. So if you guys could really graciously help me like you did before, I would really appreciate it. Tony says, not too bad. Nice to see your wind isn't blowing. No, it's not blowing so hard today, Tony. It really isn't. It really isn't. I'm kind of keeping you guys hidden here because that way the sun don't go directly on you. Because right now the sun is literally right above us. Not above, but it's pretty much right there, and it'll cause a lot of issues with the phone. And that's what I don't want to happen. So again, I don't mean to put my big ugly mug in your face, but that's the only way I can actually see the phone. So we are getting some watercrafts on. We got a jet ski coming up. We got another boat and another boat way out there. So folks, literally our river right now is getting to that point where it's becoming a lot more busier now. Robert Hale, how are you? Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. Where are you watching from tonight, Robert? Glad to have you on board. So we have 1, 2, maybe 3 other anglers that are on the other side. Fat Cat, how is it going, my friend? Thanks for joining. Appreciate y'all joining tonight. Check it out. See if I can zoom in on that one for you guys. That's a cool sight. See the dog on the boat right there? There you go. That's the way to do it right there, y'all. So, Robert, you're watching from Oklahoma City. Awesome. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. I appreciate that. Fat Cat, hopefully your day went well. I got the wife bring me my iPhone umbrella. That way I can keep the sun off of it. It really blows my mind how much the heat, the sun can really just play hazard on the phone, man. It's wintertime, it's no problem. But during the summertime, it becomes a fiasco for sure. Awesome. Hey, thank you guys so much. 10 likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Now, around here, normally, folks, and I'll be honest with you, around here, as it gets darker, it seems like out here the fish activity become a lot more aggressive for the most part. We are finally getting into our warmer weather, so I do expect the bite to be a little bit more frequent, I should say. Not necessarily today, but I do expect it to be more frequent. If all goes well, and I can swing it, I can get that battery that I need for that boat, man. We'll be on the water quick. Where am I, Robert? I am actually, oh, you guys are in the middle of a tornado warning right now, Fat Cat? Oh my gosh, man. Be careful out there, buddy. Please be careful. Take care of you and your family. Make sure that nobody, make sure you guys are in an area where you're protected. Hey, Mike, how are you, buddy? Good afternoon. Robert, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow you off, my friend. I apologize. Let me get back to your question. Where am I? I'm on the beautiful Colorado River. I'm on the Arizona side, and that beautiful hillside that you see back there is the beautiful state of Nevada. Now, technically, I got a pole in the water, so that means I'm fishing, right? Just waiting for that umbrella to come up so we can attach it to the phone so I can get that sun off you guys. Mike, how's your day going, buddy? I see that you've been putting a lot of videos out, catching some fish, bud. I see a gentleman. Work has picked up, not too much fishing lately. Oh, no kidding? Wow. Yeah, you know what? That's right. I have seen some of your videos where you are getting a lot of work in there. You're right. That's okay. It's got to be a happy mix with everything, right, sir? Got to be a happy medium with everything. Indeed. Yeah, it must be getting warm already if I'm already starting to drink water. I normally don't, but it's a little warm out here. Just waiting to see the wife's vehicle. I know certain parts of the Midwest and stuff like they're still dealing with ice and cold weather. Robert says, I don't, yeah, I don't blame you, brother. I actually lived through one in Texas many, many years ago when I was a lot younger. In the city or the town that I lived in, we had a tornado hit. Flying Cat, is he in the house? Did I miss Flying Cat? Partner, if I missed you, hello, buddy. Folks, I'm going to get one more line set up. I think I'm going to set it up farther this way, though. So I'll be right back, all right? I don't like leaving you guys out of the equation, I promise, but that sun beats down, man. I don't have a choice. Yeah, close enough. Ah, there's the wife. Awesome. All right, folks. We will see. You're my lifesaver.
And here's your worms.
Oh, you found the worms. Awesome. Thank you so much. Why don't you hang out for a little while if you want?
All right.
Bye-bye. All right, folks. The wife brought me my worms and the umbrella. On my hat, which I probably won't wear. I need a hat. Whoa, folks, the wife says I need a hat. All right, so check this out, everyone. This is a mini whoop pop-up for the phone. Check that out. Pretty cool, huh? So we're going to stick it right. Well, there we go. All right, we're going to try this out, folks, for the first time to see how it works. Bye, sweetheart. Thank you. We're going to try this for the first time ever with this umbrella. Folks, I do apologize if you see like a string hanging down. We'll try it. Thank you, honey. And we'll try this. Try something for the first time, right? Let's see here. Bear with me here, folks. I'm just trying to get an adjustment on it. And we'll try that one for a minute and see how it works. Tony, thank you, my friend. Hopefully it works. I mean, I did get it on Amazon, so we'll see. Hopefully it works. Worst case scenario, the wind picks it up and blows it out. There we go. Okay, we'll try that one for a minute. All right. So let's get this other pole set up. And I did bring the actual netting today also. So we'll see how that works out. Now, the last time I brought my netting, I told the wife I never catch fish when I bring the net, but guess what? I surely did this last time. So figured let's see if we can switch it up and try it again. All right. There we go. Folks, I have an idea. I have an idea, and I think it will work. We're going to try it out, though. Why don't you try it out? See how it works. Yeah. Yeah, that might do it. Yeah. Set it up this way, it may work. Put another rock down there so the phone don't fall. Excellent. How we doing? How's that? Excellent. All right, let's get this going. So we're going to get this set up for another bait on there. So we're going to try, right now we're going to go to the old go-to, the original. See how that works out for a little while. We're going to switch it out. There we go. Folks, it's a gorgeous day out here today to be fishing for sure. There we go. I just got bombed by birds. They come flying through here like nobody's business. There are a few boats on the water today. Nice. A lot of flat bottoms, it looks like, too. All right. Let's get this one casted out and see where it goes. All righty. See here. Appreciate you guys joining today. I think that umbrella might do good. I think I'll set me a chair up. Excellent. There we go. All right, folks. I think we're somewhat set up for the most part. Now we're just waiting on them bites to happen. Do apologize. It's kind of hard to see here. I believe I can't really see the name, but you're asking me where I'm at. Yeah, it's actually really pretty out here. Thank you. We are on the beautiful Colorado River, fishing for fishing for anything that'll bite basically tonight. We're literally right across the way from Nevada. We have a few anglers out on the water. Got a couple of boats out this direction. So yeah, I mean, it's doing pretty well for the most part. It's actually a really beautiful day to be out here fishing right now. I mean, it's just beautiful. A little warm, but gorgeous out here. Nice thing about being out here too is that you're close to everything. Before you know, we're going to be getting into that weather where I'm going to end up getting in the water while I fish. Indeed, get in the water while I fish. Now, if you folks can see that city way out there, that's Laughlin City right there. Now, one thing I'm noticing in the area here when I fish out in this specific area is that it can either be hot on fire and catch, or it could be like non-existent, slow, or the third choice, which is where it go for a little while where I don't catch anything, and all of a sudden, bam, I get hit. Hey, Jackson, how you doing, sir? Thanks for joining the channel. Glad you're back here. So those hills, that's Laughlin. Yeah, that is correct. Those hills that you see back here, that is all Laughlin, Nevada right there, right along the Colorado River area. Oh, Jackson, you guys having tornado warnings too? Holy cow. What is going on with your neck of the woods? Man, you guys, please do me a favor, stay safe. Stay safe out there. Folks, you guys hear me okay sound-wise? Can I get a sound check if you don't mind? Yeah, correct. And what are you fishing for? Hey, Texas River Cat, we are fishing for striper, cat, or carp tonight. Maybe even bass, depending on if they want to bite. So much snow and ice here. It was a snow day yesterday, and it will be tomorrow and Thursday. Lucky to be able to go fishing. Oh, I bet, Northern Kid. Wow. At least you guys are still in that super cold weather. We're starting to pick up. It feels like we're starting to get our spring soon. Coming through loud and clear. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Alan. Much appreciated. Yeah, earlier, man, it was giving me kind of wonky, funky. I don't know what was going on with it. Everything's charged, so it should not be giving me any issues. Yeah, for those of you that are dealing with the actual tornado weathers, please be safe wherever you may be. Make sure you have a place to shelter in if you need to. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Texas. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, folks, if this is your first time to the channel, welcome. Appreciate that, man. Do me a favor, take an opportunity, hit that subscribe button. I know that Nightbot should be putting those messages out soon, I hope. I had to do a little bit of a revamp on it last night, and hopefully everything went well. I'll be working on my taxes. I'll be hop back in. Oh, not a problem. Hey, my friend, you may want to watch after that. Hopefully everything goes smooth for you. But you know what, Mike? Come on back when you need to wrap on in, man. We'll be here, buddy. That's right. It is tax season, isn't it? There's another gentleman who's going to be going out there in waders. All right. Yeah, folks, they know what's up. They're getting ready. They know what is up. I may have to start keeping my waders in the truck. I never thought about bringing them tonight. I probably should have, but figured, yeah, why not? I had to hold the phone now because that wind's starting to kick up. The umbrella works really well. It's just another thing for the wind to catch, but it does work well. I'll give it that. I get really excited when I start seeing people come out and fish, man. Just makes me happy to see anglers get out here and do it. Now those bells are moving, but they're not anything hits. It's the wind hitting them is what it is. They say that my wind is only supposed to be 4 miles an hour tonight, so we'll see. We will see. I might go grab that rock over there and kind of hold it down for the phone here, for the tripod. We'll see. Yeah, that might do it. Put it right in between the leg members there. So, folks, when is a prime time in the state that you're living in that you guys actually get out there and you're able to fish quite a bit? I mean, out here in Arizona, we don't have an area, a specific time that we really can't. I mean, even in our winters, they're not super brisk cold like you guys are dealing with, but there are times where we can't get out here due to the wind issues. But overall, though, I think pretty much out of the entire year, we do pretty well out here, so I can't really complain. Now, this river out here has produced quite a bit of decent sized stripers. I mean, I've seen some that were probably, if I had to guess, lengthwise, probably from the ground up to my hip area. You know, I've seen them produce striper that big out of this river. I really have. So 1, 2, 3, boy. Folks, it just blew up right now. There are more fishermen out here right now than I've seen all year long, or I should say since the beginning of winter. This is incredible. I've got 1, 2, maybe 3 boats out there. I've got maybe an angler way over there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out here. How you doing?
What are you doing in my spot, man?
Your spot? Hey, we got room to share. We got room to share. Oh, don't worry about it, man. I still got room to share.
We drove by this morning to the trout dump, and just driving by there, we looked around, and they all look so grim and glowering at us. I go, fish is supposed to make you happy. What are these guys being competitive or what?
Well, I tell you, sometimes I think when they do the dump, the trout come in, boom, look around, gone.
It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah,
man.
gone.
People all just looked at us with hard looks. I was like, what the hell? This is supposed to make you happy.
Yeah, well, it makes me happy, but like I said,
it was a weird deal, you know?
they as soon as they dump them in the water, they kind of look around. Yeah, we know this place. We're out of here.
I haven't fished it that much in wintertime. So I was fishing in summer right here out.
Oh, absolutely.
When they first started biting.
Absolutely.
It's a good spot.
This has been a hot spot for me. Last summer I was out here and I was catching a lot. Man. Indeed.
Well, I only got a minute.
No, hey, enjoy.
I went, nah, at least throw your pole in.
You're here. Why not?
Yep. Anybody catching any big bass?
No, not yet. Not yet anyway.
It looks like everybody figures they come this way, huh?
Exactly. That is you too. That is they're heading out to Rotary.
You know, I felt like doing all those guys giving us hard looks. I said, let me get my pole, stand right at the end of that line, and cast right across everybody's line. Now you can give me a hard look.
There you go. Now there's a reason for it. Good luck, sir.
It's weird. It's just really weird.
Yep. Ah, it's funny. Let's see here. Let me go back here. Let me catch up on some of it. Let's see here. Barbie says, I was surprised how many fishermen are out there. I know it's a beautiful day out here today. You're right, Barbie. Let's see here. It must be a hot spot area. A lot of company joining. Indeed, they are. Normally, there is hardly anybody here except for maybe me and maybe 1 or 2 others. Other than that, it's just really quiet. But today, it is freaking just blowing up, which I'm okay with. There's enough room for everybody. It was 82 degrees, caught at 2 bluegills today. Nice. Congratulations on that, Memory. Awesome. So it was a good day for you indeed. Absolutely. Like I said, I never get frustrated when people come out and fish because you know what? We're all here doing it together. You know, if somebody catches, I get excited. If I catch, I definitely get excited. It's what it's all about, man. It's fishing. And I'll be honest with you, a lot of times I'll see what type of lures or jigs they're using, if they're using the plastics or like the Huddlestons and paddle baits and all that. I kind of watch and see how they use them and how they work with them. You know, I am a huge fan, and I'll be honest with you, I am a huge fan of the bait fishing, but I'm not opposed to trying plastics or anything like that. So I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more of that when I get out on the boat. What's up, my friend?
Oh, I didn't know you were podcasting.
No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm actually live. I got people all over the United States watching me. No, don't worry about it.
All right. I'm about 5 minutes from getting my boat running. I just came down and get a fuel filter for it.
Oh my gosh, you were just like me.
That'll be the deal.
That's right. All I need is 1 extra batting. We're ready to go.
Yeah, I just had to put a fuel filter on. I don't even have to do that, but I went put a fuel filter on.
It would be
As soon as
wise.
it's in
Yeah,
there.
it would be. Don't give it any
Take
reason
another
not to.
5 minutes so you don't get stuck out on the lake.
Exactly. Smart and wise man.
I didn't want to.
I understand that, but guess what? We got to keep them going, right?
Yeah. I've had some water incidences.
Have you?
So
Gotcha.
I gotta be very prepared now.
There you go.
Didn't used to, man.
Well, it's okay. It's all right. It's another fine gentleman knowing that getting the boat ready. Literally, we are so close to having him ready. He sounds like he's about right there also with me. What kind of catfish do you typically catch? Out here in Texas, we normally catch, oh my gosh. Another senior moment, bear with me here. Channel cat, there we go. Channel cat or flathead. I knew it was one of those two. I knew it was one of those two. Every time I hear that bell, man, I immediately look thinking, is it a bite or is it the wind? Now I didn't set the bait rail out today. I'm using just the standard drag on the front. Normally when it's not so windy, I'll set the secondary one in the back and it'll be good enough to go. And if they take it, then it'll run with it. But the wind's blowing so hard at points that sometimes it'll take my line and drag it out even longer. And I didn't want to do that. So today I'm primarily going to be, until the wind dies down this evening, I'm going to primarily be banking off the actual, the bells that I have on top. I still haven't decided whether I want to go with the alarms. For those of you that use those alarms, I'm sure they work great. I just haven't decided on whether I want to do them or not. I don't know. I would love to try it, but I guess my question is, are they annoying? That's my thing. What's your guys' thought on those line alarms? You think they're worth it or not?
I'm not feeling today. It's too shallow for me here.
It's going to go up
Can't get
another.
out far enough.
It's going to go up another unit tonight, but
And
yeah.
I just had knee surgery. I'm not supposed to get in the water.
Yeah, I saw that you were limping.
Hey, I got lucky. They were going to amputate up here, and I found a doctor that fixed it barely. And
Very
up here,
good.
they just said, it's unfixable. We're going to have to give you a prosthesis. Well, I'm going to stop around if you don't mind.
Yeah, you were smart. You did your homework.
What happened was I just got septic, and I was so sick, they had to ambulance me down to Phoenix. I just looked at it.
Give me just a second. I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm actually live. Are you okay talking?
I'm
No. I'm. If you're okay, because I didn't want everybody to know.
I'm an open book.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're good.
I didn't shoot on your deal.
No. I just want to make sure you're not going to tell me something you don't want out.
The one guy that could fix me, but he said, "Do not get an infection. Do not go in the water because it will be catastrophic." I said, "You know what I mean by catastrophic?"
Yeah.
I said, "Yes, sir."
Yes, you do.
So, hey, I'm just happy to be off crutches for 3 years.
Absolutely. What's your name?
Jeff Stoddard.
Jeff. Tim. Nice to meet
What
you.
do you do? Do you broadcast? Are you a broadcasting guy?
I'm actually a YouTube content creator.
You're what?
I'm a YouTube content creator.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you do it for fishing or?
I do it for fishing, hunting, outdoors, off-roading, bow shooting, everything.
Wow.
My channel is Arizona Outdoors 64.
Okay, I'll have to check it out.
Well, I appreciate that.
Check it out.
I appreciate that.
Well, I
Jeff.
hope they didn't hear me accosting you for being at number 8 and seeing how territorial these fishermen are.
No. I'm not that guy. If there's room, you can swing in.
Oh, that's what I mean. Everyone's so happy, but just driving by those dudes this morning. I swear, my grandson said to me, I go, Am I imagining it, or are they glowering at
Yeah,
us?
they were me mugging you probably. They want that fish too.
I'm going, this is weird. This is supposed to be a happy thing.
Oh, it is. It's amazing. It's a stress reliever.
When you get a crowd, it always you get a mob mentality
Yeah,
going.
probably so. I don't care. I'm like, you know what? There's enough for
Oh, yeah.
everybody.
I'm happy regardless.
That's right.
Anyways, happy potting. I'm glad you're doing it.
Well, thank you.
for making me your guest today. sir.
Not a problem, Jeff. Always a
I'm gonna get
pleasure.
my boat running so I can get out to where the fish are.
You got it. Maybe
Okay,
I'll see it
buddy.
on the water, bud.
Good meeting you, and I will look that up.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, man. I can use all this. Yes, sir. I can use all the support I can get.
You need another character actor to fill in some space, entertain. I play music too. I'll write songs about fishing and everything else.
Okay, perfect.
You'll have me on, and we'll big hit. We'll increase both our audience.
There we go, Jeff. Works for me. Take care, buddy. Drive safely.
Didn't mean to intrude.
No, you're not intruding. I promise. Wow, that was awesome. I love people like that, man. You see here, Alan says, I prefer to use the bite alarms, but the only thing about the bite alarms is that they're really highly. Yeah, they are. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing on that one, Alan. But you know what? I do believe they do have a purpose, though. Yeah, gotta love the locals. You were correct indeed on that one. You're correct on that one, honey. You know, that's one thing I love about the channel here is that it is a local channel for Arizona here and the city that I live in. And it's like, it's what it's all about, man. We share the content, we share the public view and everything like that. It's just amazing how that works, you know? And when we catch some fish. There you go. It is really different being out here earlier than I normally come out. I'm probably, let's see, what time am I looking at? About 4:52 right now. Yeah, I'm normally getting set up about this time. So I was probably out here about an hour already, an hour earlier than normal. My schedule of work had changed, so my hours are different. And I get off at 1:30 now. And it's all right. I'm not sure how it's going to play on the heat when the summer finally comes in full bloom, but we're going to play it by ear and see what happens. But I'll tell you what, if there's a way to get out here and fish, I'll figure out a way to do it. Take care. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start keeping my waders in the truck. A couple gentlemen that got them on to give me some good ideas on that. Yes, I am very glad. My wife says, aren't you glad I pushed you to go? Indeed I am, sweetheart. My wife knows when I'm tired, but she also knows when I need to get out there and fish. Which, you know what? I'm glad she's like that. Now, so far, I haven't heard anybody yelling and screaming about a catch yet, but again, it's still pretty early. Hey, Jackson, welcome back, buddy. Glad to have you here. You may have been on the first live that I had. Something went wonky with the sound. I wasn't sure what was going on with it. I don't know. Sometimes I think I got gremlins that come out of here, start messing with everything. You never know, man. But yeah, hey, thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. Appreciate your support. If I had to guess, the winds are probably a good 8 to 10 miles an hour right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not super bad, but it's blowing. It's blowing a piece. Nothing better than a wife that pushes you to go fishing. Hey, Texas, you are absolutely right. She's definitely a keeper. Indeed, she is. Yes, man. Yes, sir. She's definitely a keeper. I got to be honest with you. I don't know how she puts up with me, but I'm glad she does. Yeah, she's my rock, man. I'll tell you, my wife is my rock. She's my soulmate. I love her to death. Now you can see the phone moving. Yeah, that's how windy it is right now. I promise you, it's not me. It's the wind on it. But it should die down a little bit later. So come on, fish. Let's do this. Let's get something on the board here. We got to get the skunk off. Got to get the skunk off. There is an area that I want to try. I might be able to maybe do it in the next week or two, potentially seeing how the weather's going to be. And it's an area that I wouldn't mind not taking the kayak out to. It's called Stop Sign Cove. The beautiful thing about Stop Sign Cove area is that you can either launch from Catherine's Landing on the boat, which you can, or you can actually go down to that general area there by the dam and walk down to the water edge right there and launch a kayak there too. So there's two great ways of actually getting in there and getting some fishing done, which is nice. So keep getting notified of stuff. There we go. Whoa, oh, getting a hit. Hang on. That's a hit. It felt like a hit. Well, maybe not. Now I've got that magic thread on there, so I can't see the bait getting off because I've got that thing pretty secure to the hook. So we're gonna see what happens. It may have been the wind that hit it, maybe. Now I don't have a lot of tension on the line, which is good. So if the fish want to bite it, they're not going to get that tension and they won't want to spit it out. It may have been the wind on that one then. It may have been the wind on that one. Oh, Jackson, be safe where you are, brother. Please be safe. Your alarms are going off. Take care, man. No problem. Got to go. Appreciate the interaction. Gonna sub, gold, luck. Good luck, brother. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, Texas. Much appreciated. Welcome to the family, sir. Yeah, Jackson, get to a place that you can be safe if you need to, bro. Take you and your family there and get them safe. I said I lived through one of those in Texas. They're no fun. And I'm probably going to be safe to say that it was probably the wind that probably kicked that line up like that bell, because I've got a lot of slack, not a lot of slack, but a little bit of slack in that line where it's not going to. Phones are blowing up with tornado warnings. Yeah. Be safe, brother. Be safe. Folks, isn't that interesting how that can work out? One state could be peaceful, calm, and nice and beautiful. Other states could be having severe storms, such as tornadoes and things like that, or even severe freezing temps. It's amazing how that works like that. Folks, I want to take an opportunity, since Nightbot isn't doing it, I want to take the opportunity and say thank you for joining the live tonight. It is truly appreciated that you're here. Much appreciated for your support. Couldn't do it without you. Not sure why Nightbot isn't working on those other messages. We have to re-entertain those. I was able to get one of them corrected though, but more should be popping up just in that one. It might be a timing issue. That's what I'm thinking potentially it could be. It's a timing issue. Still learning a lot about Nightbot. So I had a really nice individual who helped me out with it. Want to see my rod. He actually got it all set up for me. So he was instrumental in getting it done, taken care of for me. Let's see here. It says Nightbot, come in and your message changed work. Hey, Hunting and Stuff, how are you? Thanks for joining this evening. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, Tony, I'm not really clear how that works because there's certain messages like greetings and stuff that I put in there, and I haven't seen one of those pop up yet. You know, I've even uninstalled it and reinstalled it, and thinking that would change it. I had to make some changes to the message that was on earlier, but that comes up, but none of the other greetings do. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Hunting and Stuff. Doing really well. Thank you for asking. We're out here fishing the beautiful Colorado River on a nice, warm, but mildly windy day. We have a lot of anglers out here today, believe it or not. Normally, I don't see this many out here on the water, even on boats or on the bank. But today, they're out. They're out in force. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. And I had this weird feeling that today may have been a day that they stocked way down there. They stocked trout again. But, I mean, that was like early this morning. So if there's anything left in here, hopefully the striper in the area too. Yeah, okay. Nightbot, we got that message more than enough. I appreciate it, but get the other niceties out. Ain't all about that. I may have to change that. I may have to change those up, folks. Bear with me. We'll get it figured out one way or the other, right? We'll get them figured out one way or the other. You know what I'm thinking about it too? It might be just the timing that I have it set on. I might have to set them on to where they're not as frequent per se, and you know they come at set times because that way they don't constantly get bombarded with it. There we go. Hey Zach, how are you? No, not yet, buddy. We are just still waiting out that time for it. It's still relatively early here. We got a few anglers out here on the water even that are on boats that haven't caught anything yet either. No, not yet, Hunting and Stuff, but we're getting there. I know there's certain times where they do bite out here, but this time of the morning, this time in the afternoon, it's not that I say I know everything on it, but there are times that I've learned that they pretty much feed when they're ready. I normally don't start getting hit on until probably a little later in the evening when the sun goes down a little bit. That seems to be the most conducive time when I get the good hits on there. Oh, well, hey, thanks for joining all the way from Indiana. Glad to have you on here, Zach. Folks, we got Zach in the house tonight watching all the way from the beautiful state of Indiana. Thanks for joining, buddy. Thanks for joining. Glad to have you on here on the channel. So I had to go back to the eye doctor today to kind of let them know that these awesome new glasses that I have on, they told me it'd take about a week for me to get adjusted to them. So they said, we'll come back in another week, and if you're still having the same issues, we'll try and make corrections on them. I'm like, okay. I mean, I respect that. It probably does take a little bit more time, but I think what it is that because I have progressive on it instead of the progressives, and I think maybe one of them might be set higher than the other. And a lot of times when I'm either reading or something like that, I'm like seeing double in a sense. It's not real bad. It's enough to be a little annoying. You know what I'm saying? But overall, though, I mean, I think the glasses are amazing. I like the fact that they turn dark so I don't have to squint in the sun. See, Jackson, Jax said, or Zach, I'm sorry, not Jack. Zach says, glad I stumbled upon your channel, so I decided to, well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Zach. Glad to have you on board, and thanks for being part of the family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Zach, thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, everyone. Just give Zach a shout out, man, for sending up 100. Zach, thank you so much. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Shout out to Zach for sending 100. Come on, fish. Don't make me get out here and do that fishy, fishy dance. Well, I appreciate that, Zach. Appreciate it. Hopefully I catch a nice one also, my man. We are hoping. We need to get the skunk off the poles tonight. We really do. Now, here's an interesting thing, Zach. Last time I was out here, it took a minute for the before I finally got a hit. I think like, when was it? I know it was a little while after I got here. I finally got my first hit. And yeah, I got the skunk off. I got nothing else the rest of the night. But hey, I did get that skunk off. Teresa Martin, how are you? Hey, yes, it has been a while. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you joining again. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you've been well, you and the family. So we're getting a little bit of more watercraft on the water tonight. Loving it. Well, that's a tiny one. Oh, that is a tiny one. It'll come up right here in just a moment, guys. You'll see it. See if I can zoom in a little bit for you. Yeah, I think he's going to end up probably fishing just on that side over there. Come on. Oh, it's a beautiful view indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Zach. It is really nice. Complete Outdoors, how are you? We are on the Colorado River, just on the opposite side of the state of Nevada. The side I'm on is going to be Arizona, and then that side out there will be your Nevada side. That city down there that you can see, if I can zoom in for a minute. Here, let me zoom in for you. Just a quick second here. I'll make sure I get what side I can see it on here. That city that you see right there, that is going to be Laughlin City right there. The beautiful city of Laughlin, Nevada. You would be thinking correct, my good friend. Indeed, you are right. Oh, get away. Yeah, it's actually really pretty out here. I mean, it's to me, there's no better place. I love fishing the Colorado River. The area that I live in, I'm literally maybe 20 minutes away from a beautiful lake, literally 5 to 6 minutes away from the beautiful river. So yeah, it's amazing out here. Yeah, probably correct on that one, Zach. They sure feel like it, especially when they bite. Especially when they bite. I'm gonna check on the chicken livers and see if they got any defrosted anymore. Oh yeah. Now, folks, when I left home a little while ago, these things were solid. Hey, David, how are you? Good. David says, "Good evening, sir. Hope you and your family are having having a safe and blessed night. Good luck with fishing." Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Same to you, sir. Let's see. Complete Outdoors says, placed in a new place in New Mexico like that, Elephant Butte or something. I think I've heard of the place, but yes, in fact, I have heard of that. There's a gentleman that I follow on YouTube by the name of Catfish Cameron, and he fishes Elephant Butte quite a bit in New Mexico. I'm very familiar with that area. Yeah, he's another one I like to watch. He does predominantly, I mean, he'll catch other fish, but I think his main staple fishing is going to be catfish. Hence the name Catfish Cameron, right? Yeah, phenomenal YouTube creator. Look at that. Look at that. You're already thawed, ready to go. Ready to go. Get mine. You ain't getting none of that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these on a cold pack real quick so they don't go bad, because I do have an ice pack with me, or a container that can put them in, so they stay cool and not get defrosted and warmed. Bait. Bait. I actually ate before I got out here because I knew I was going to be out here for a little bit. Yeah, I got home from work. My wife made me some spaghetti, which it was amazing. I haven't had spaghetti in so long. I'm like, oh my God, it was so good. She goes, you want seconds? I go, yeah, I would love to, but I know if I'm going to go out fishing, man, I'm not going to want to be weighed down with all that weight. But yeah, man, the spaghetti was so good. See, Complete Outdoors says, anyone else anyone else strangely like the smell of livers? I have some, oh no, I love the smell. I think they're amazing. Indeed. Hey, Chevy, how are you? We're doing good. How are you doing? Oh, it's beautiful out here. It's a beautiful day out here for sure. A little breezy, a little warm, but a beautiful day overall though. Yeah, I actually do like the smell of liver. I do. I like the smell of anchovies, sardines, and all that stuff. Chevy, hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. Hopefully you're doing good. Thanks for joining. Appreciate that. I think the Fisher wait make the grand entrance a little later this evening. I really do. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. Complete Outdoors. Yeah, I think they're waiting to make their grand entrance because nobody's gotten hit yet. Doesn't mean it won't happen, though, you know? Now, as we get later in the evening, the water levels here on the river are going to increase. So there's a very good possibility where I'm at right now. Later this evening, it'll all be underwater where I'm going to have to push back closer to my pickup truck on the end of the bank here. Because it does happen quite a bit. It does happen quite a bit. You see here, Complete Outdoors says the fishing the fishing is on and off here in Georgia too. Really? So you guys are experiencing the same thing we are here in Arizona, huh? Nice. Well, I think as the weather starts warming up, though, you guys are going to be picking up. Are you guys in your pre-spawn season right now? Complete Outdoors? Because I know we are here in Arizona. Yeah, we're in our pre-spawn right now as we speak. Oh, okay, then you get it. Okay, you know what I'm talking about then. Awesome. Hi, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Glad to have you here. Good evening. How's the fishing going today? We've been out here for about maybe a little over an hour or so. It's been quiet for right now, but we're hopefully going to pick up. How was your fishing today? I didn't get a chance to. If you did a live today, I do apologize. I didn't get a chance to catch it. Okay, so you guys are pre-spawning too out there? That's what I kind of figured. Complete Outdoors. Yeah, Latoya, it looked like you were catching some fish the other night, man. I saw some of the photos you were putting out there. That was pretty good. Well, you know, I probably wouldn't disagree with you on that too much because fishing is an ever-changing aspect. And yeah, I'm always open for learning something new. So yeah. Well, I thought somebody jumped in. There were two ducks. You see, Latoya, Latanya says, I didn't get out today, but Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I'll be out. Perfect. Awesome. Hey, SoCal, how are you? Glad to have you here, my friend. Yeah, hey, SoCal, I think me and Nightbot need to have a conversation again. It's only giving me the membership page. I know I put some greetings in there also. Like, come on, Nightbot, do what's right. Try getting a fly rod and learn to cast. One day it'll happen. I'm not opposed to fly fishing. That's something I would definitely want to try one day. So, yep, not opposed to that. SoCal, it's a bit breezy out here right now. We're still probably, they say we're in the high 70s. It feels like we're in the mid to upper 80s right now with a little bit of breeze. So far, it's been kind of quiet. We got a few anglers out here, a couple of them on boats and a few on the actual bank where I'm at. And it's been quiet so far. It doesn't mean it won't pick up, but you know how it is, man. The weather transition has a lot to do with it. Let's see here. SoCal says double check the timers and make sure they're all still turned on. Not a bad idea. You know what? I'm gonna highlight that one. Thank you, SoCal. Appreciate that. Yep, I may need to do that. Thank you, SoCal. I'm not sure what was said, but thank you for deleting it. I'm sure it wasn't anything appropriate, right? Yeah, I mean, I know that when I go in there, I set them on. The only thing I did was change some of the verbiage on some of it, but overall, though, it should all still be good. Is there a different location I need to go to check the timers to make sure they're on? I'm not sure because I'm still kind of learning a little bit about Nightbot. Hey, SoCal, I didn't get a chance to check all your live when you guys went exploring out in the desert, but some of the statues I saw you guys did, man, they look great. Well, you folks jumping in there, thank you for joining. Glad you're here. Thanks for joining. Okay, in the timer tab, go into the settings for each one and see what the intervals I've set. All right, here, let me highlight that so I don't forget that. What I might do, SoCal, is text you with my intervals and see what's up with that. So, Tommy Fair, how are you? Hey, Tommy in the house, all the way from Scotland. He's watching. Welcome to the channel tonight, sir. Glad to have you on board. If this is your first time joining the channel, well, welcome, welcome. And if it's not, well, welcome back. Glad to have you here. Dot help. Here, let me write that down then. Are those commands that I need to set up, or I thought those are ones that Rod had already done? Chris, I may have to hook up with you again, buddy, if you don't mind, if you're okay with that. The greatness of fall mankind. Hello, all the way. Hello from my y'all favorite country of Iran. How's America doing? We are doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Okay, that brings up the ones he has set you for. Okay. Help.mod. Now, I think Rod may have already set those up, SoCal. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So I'll probably just have to figure out what the timing settings are then to get the other ones to come in. What may be happening, SoCal, is that I may have them set too far out. The thing is I like the last time I went live when I did that product debut stuff that I was doing, I only saw that one message come up. Nothing else came up. So I'm not sure what was going on with that. because I have like a couple of them that are actually greetings and stuff like that, thanking folks for joining. And if they like it, to subscribe. But I never see them come up. I just see the one about the memberships only. So I might have to go in and look at it again. Folks, no matter what, one day I will get all that situated and fixed up. See, Soka says you may have to disable them. Just double check the settings for each timer. Okay, no problem. Yeah, Rod had me disable the entire thing at one time and reset it again. So, but I'll do it again if I need to, because I've got to get it. I've got to get it working proper. I hope I'm not the only one that's having issues with it. Not that I want anybody else to. It's just that if somebody else is experiencing it, I think I might feel a little bit better. Yes, indeed. So, Cal, my wife says, thank you for all your help, man. You've been amazing. Appreciate that. Okay, no problem. I'm highlighting them so I don't lose what you say. So set the timers, but don't touch the comments. You got, or commands. You got it. Yeah, commands are off limits. I just need to figure out what the, now, hey, SoCal, let me ask this question. The area where Rod set all the commands at, is that on a timer too? Or is that just leave that alone? I don't need to worry about it. So the timers are only what I put in, right? That's what the impression I'm getting. Because I know that you can add new commands if you want, or messages per se, but I'm thinking that it's the ones that I put in that where the timers need to be set, not where the actual commands were Rod set. Thank you so much for the interactional hearts. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate that so much. Okay, so I don't need to worry about commands then. Those are what Rod did. The ones I put in are the messages with the timers. That's what I'm assuming you're talking about, right, sir? Guess some ducks didn't like that dog. Oh, cool. Very cool, Fork. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How you doing? Not bad. It's been slow. It normally doesn't really kick off until probably a little later in the evening, potentially.
Seemed like they keep it. I was here a couple 3 weeks ago. It seemed like they keep it. It's really low anymore. If it's real low.
During the summertime, yeah, during the summertime they'll start bringing it back up. Lately for the last week or two, they've been bringing it up to 3 units, and then they'll drop it back down.
Yeah, we were in Nevada. We were at Boulder City and Henderson. That Lake Mead is. It's always the kayaker guy who does the trips.
Sure.
Tell me it was about 3.
Nope. Don't do that. I like you, but don't do that.
Peeing on the net. About 3 feet lower than last year.
Yeah, they seem like it was pretty low in the last little while. Well, hopefully they'll get it back up again.
Still get some snow in the Rockies and stuff, but they just suck the life out of that lake. Yeah. Thank God it's there, but
yeah,
they use so much of it, the water.
No, I understand that.
They got to. Yeah. We're enjoying the warm weather before we got back to Alaska here pretty soon.
Oh, is that where you're from?
I'm not from there. I've been in the state 20 years, 21 years.
Oh, nice.
And I come out in the winter. I still work seasonal, but I'm able to come out now in the winters.
Oh, nice.
For the biggest part of it, which
Well, my friend in the Great Iditarod race is running as we speak. And the lady musher friend I know, not real well, but I know
Right.
she's from a little community of Eagle, Alaska village.
Right. Okay.
And this is her first Iditarod race.
Really?
Yeah, she's in 31st. 37 started out. One dropped out.
Gotcha.
One gal dropped out. But it's tough climbing in a long race.
Oh, I can imagine, especially for the dog sledders like that. Yeah, I bet.
Souls, man.
Right.
Geared up.
Oh, sure.
Several checkpoints.
Sure.
Mandatory rest.
Right.
They keep a good eye on the dogs.
Nice. Yeah, mad respects for that. Mad respects for that.
It's quite a grueling race.
I can imagine.
A lot different than NASCAR, I'll tell you.
Indeed.
Due to damnedest snow conditions below zero.
Sure. Yeah, it takes a special person to do that.
That state is. I caught the gold bugs what took me up there. I was on the railroad years ago, and I took a seasonal job with a guy in a little 40-mile country area called Chicken. Near the Yukon border. A lot of them shows, gold rush shows, are over in that area.
Really?
Not too far from us.
Really?
So it's a minus 30s to minus 60s.
Woo, that's cold.
December.
That is cold.
That's it. It's brutal.
I can imagine.
And even at the little village of Eagle, Jody Potts is the musher I was talking about. It was like 60 below over there a couple times this winter.
Wow, that's pretty cold. 60 below, yeah.
You're in the dark. The problem with Alaska is, and I stayed the winter there in Totes, where I spent my first 2 weeks. You're away from the sun, and the sun's so far from you, it doesn't make the horizon.
Really?
In December, then it's gone. 4 hours of light a day. In the summer, everyone visits. The sun's on top of you like this.
Right.
At midnight, we're still looking up at the.
Oh gosh.
So it's just a gaining or losing a minute.
Sure, sure.
But where it's on top of the earth, but wow, what a wild frontier.
Oh, I can imagine. Indeed.
Northern Canada, also very remote.
Gotcha. Well, you take care. That's so true, sweetheart. That is so true. Dude sounds like he had been cuddled. Possibly. You never know, SoCal. You never know. Hey, Solo, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for joining, man. Appreciate you being here. Glad to have you here, my friend. Let's see. Solo says, I thought that was you talking, SoCal. Barbie says, Tim just has that look about him that calls people over to talk. Yeah, it seems that way. It really does. Hey, you know what? People just got a lot to say. That's what I'm going to say about that. It's funny. Lord knows, I don't even know why I bring a chair. I never really sit in it. I really don't. I bring it just to put stuff in, I think. That's what I'm saying. Checking out the phone, how much power I got. Whoops, sorry about that. That was my mistake. Awesome. Oh, I'm not getting in that conversation, guys. You can feel the love, though. You can feel the love. I gotta say though, man, we have such a phenomenal group here on Arizona Outdoors with all you fine folks who are joining the channel, all that, man. Each and every one of you, man. I appreciate each and everybody because you all have something to bring to the table, and I respect that. And it means a lot to me to have you here. I want to give a huge shout out tonight to all my moderators out there. Thank you for taking care of me, catching those comments that I may not be able to catch or see. Appreciate that. See, Funk Phase. Are you using marshmallows as bait? Nope, not tonight, my friend. We are using anchovies, chicken livers, worms, and dough balls made of jello flavored, strawberry flavored jello with garlic and coffee. I'll tell you what, sometimes I think these fish eat better than we do. I'm telling you, right? It's kind of nice to see people come out here and checking out the river to see what it's all about. I tell you what, man, it makes me personally, I learned to really, really enjoy the days that I actually can get out here and fish and catch. I enjoy the days I get out here and fish regardless, but it makes it more special when I'm actually catching something, you know? It really does. I think since I started YouTube though, some time ago, I've got to experience some of the catches I've never would have caught before. So it's been a good thing, you know, me trying to step up my game to learn more about stuff and get out here and challenge myself to do more fishing. I think it's been a game changer for me, and I respect that, you know. And I want to say thank you guys for being with me along the journey of getting this done because, you know, you guys make me want to do better. You make me want to become more aggressive and catching more fish. And I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a lot for me. Now the wind's blowing the other direction. This is funny. There we go. As long as I can keep that sun off the phone, we're golden. Come on, fish. Let's go. Let's get something going. Yeah, it's definitely the wind causing that movement on the bells. It's nothing I've got going on for sure. As you're looking down the lines, you can actually see them start to curve out like this. So we're getting a good gust of breeze right now. But the sun's going down a little bit, so it's actually starting to cool off a little bit. See, Funkface says, I love fishing, especially topwater bass fishing. It's just the feeling when they blow. Oh, I 100% agree on that one, my friend. 100% agree, man. There's nothing like the greatest feeling in the world than knowing that you're getting strikes on that line. Hey, Coops, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you've been well. Glad to have you back on board. And it's been a little while since I've seen you, my friend. Escaping the suburbs. How are you? Cool. I was fishing here in Florida tonight. Awesome. You going for tarpon out there or what, buddy? Prince? It's okay. I don't know what he said, but thank you. You were quick on it, buddy. Wow. You were quick on it. I appreciate that, SoCal. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to keep my waders packed in the truck from now on. Get me closer out there in the water. That gives me an opportunity to try that new chest mount that I'm going to use. with the phone. So it's still a work in progress. We're going to see how it works, but I think it's going to be all right. I just have to figure out how to angulate it that way I can still see the screen of the comments, but still give you guys the best view shots. Now, as I was saying earlier, that if I decide to go kayak fishing in that one area, what I might not be able, unfortunately, I won't be able to go live on that. The signal's hit and miss on that. I could try, but I think the reality is that if I can't, I'm probably going to end up taking the GoPro, because that area there can be hit and miss with the signal. Starlink wouldn't be an issue, but it'd be kind of hard to put Starlink on the kayak. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's get some action going on. See if you see that guy in a pair of waders out there. Let's see. I bet you can. See what he's got going on. Yeah, that's what I need to get me. Need to bring him with me. That guy fishing way out there in a set of waders. That's pretty cool. Very cool. I actually bought some at Big Five not too long ago, and they had a huge blowout sale on sport fishing gear. I think I paid like $39 for those waders. That was actually ridiculously sick price, and I had to buy them. They were super, super cheap. Now my waders that I bought for my waterfowl ones, they're the insulated neoprene. They were not cheap, but during the wintertime, you had to have them, man. You really had to have them. Come on, fishies. But that's cool. Seeing a 14-foot aluminum boat with a small handheld outboard, kind of with a handle on it. That's pretty cool. I love seeing those things. Come on, fishies. You know you want some. Sometimes it can be really long and drawn out. Like I said, it all depends on when they want to hit. I don't think I've seen one angler here get hit yet. But again, it's still early. So that's the logic I'm going with. Kind of curious. I know fishing is fishing for the most part, but I'm kind of curious though. Something blocking my view on the bottom corner. Yeah? Does that help? Did that take care of it? Did I open that view up? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Must have been the umbrella. It was probably going over the camera just a tiny bit. Thank you for letting me know, honey. Appreciate it. I'm curious. I know that fishing is fishing for the most part, but other than technique and style and choice of baits, lures, jigs, whatever the case may be. I wonder how much more different the river is versus a lake. I'm curious about that. Curious about that. Come on. Barbie, I think when I come out next time, I'm going to have to keep the waders in the truck when I come out. Every time I hear the bell, I'm like, nope, it's the wind. It's the wind. Now, believe it or not, folks, I am watching these guys to see how they do it because I'm ever learning on how things are done. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's getting out there to go farther in, to get farther over to the other side. Okay. And he's using a lure. It's almost like he's doing the walking a dog pattern. That's what it looks like. You getting that kind of a action. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Jeffrey, you just walked past me earlier? Oh, you're the gentleman I met earlier, right? Out here? You're the gentleman I met out here earlier, I think, right, Jeffrey? Rob, Ohio, how are you? Thanks for joining. See, Rob says, I live in Ohio now, but I grew up in Phoenix, North Phoenix, Deer Valley Road. We used to go catfishing at the apartments within the city of Roadrunner Park, Paradise Valley. Oh, well, okay. So you're in Ohio now then. Beautiful state of Ohio. Well, thank you for watching. All catfish. Nice. Good job. KP2K, how are you? Thanks for joining. No, it's still relatively pretty quiet right now. We've got a few anglers out here that are on the actual water and on the bank with here, not too far from me. It's been pretty slow right now. But again, it's still pretty early. So one thing about this area that it depends on I think a lot of factors have to do with the time of the day, things like that. And also too, whether they're going to be biting or not. I've never really gotten skunked a whole lot out here in this area that I'm on, but sometimes it can happen. All catfish? Nice. Nice. But that was a great catch, eh, Rob, Ohio? What lake? Oh, we're on the river. Yeah, no, we're actually on the Colorado River. The area right back there, that's your Laughlin, Nevada side. Laughlin, Nevada. Yeah, I'm kind of keeping an eye on seeing what everybody else is doing, and it's still a little slow. But again, it's still early too, because normally when I'm out here, I fish a lot later than I am right now. Yeah, we got the park ranger coming up, driving by to make sure all is good. That's one thing I like about out here too, is that they do drive through the area here quite a bit to make sure everything is good. Mason, at this point, Mason Lewis is asking me, what am I after? At this point, I will be after anything that will bite that bait. I mean, out here, you can catch carp, cat, striper, bass. It's whatever will bite. They even have a razorback chub out here. I've never seen one per se, but I hear they're in the river. And that'd be nice to catch one of those. You can't keep them. You can take pictures with them, but yeah, no, can't keep them. It's actually an off limits fish. You can catch and take pictures, but you got to put it back. Yeah, I'm kind of watching what all these people out here are doing and learning as I go. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Mason. Appreciate that. Fishy Things, how are you? Hey, thanks for joining. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here tonight. Not to get you mixed up with Jackson. I do remember now. You're both in the house tonight, so that's good. Welcome, both of you. Well, good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I think we're starting to finally peek into our warmer temperature starting to come in now. Falcon, hey, how are you? Welcome in tonight. You haven't seen you in a while either. Glad to have you here. Folks, I'm going to run in my truck real quick and grab the battery bank. I'm getting low on power, so I want to make sure we don't lose signal here. I'll be right back. It's all good. Several people have done it. Now, I understand that. I understand that. And I happen to be one of them too. I'll be right back, folks. Give me a second. Get that power pack that I need. Let's see here. Oh, not that one. Get the other one. I think I'll leave the window down a little bit to get some air in here for the truck. No, they look like they're fly fishing, but they're not. They're actually using lures. But they do, it almost looks like they are resembling fly fishing. Indeed, you are correct on that one, my friend. They got the waders on and everything. Yeah, it looks like they are fly fishing, but they're not. Let's see here. Make sure I get power. There we go. Power on. Can you folks still hear me okay? Just want to make sure the audio is up. Tonight the target is, at this point, I'm pushing for striper, but I'll take whatever will bite at this point. Folks, is the audio still good? Because I want to make sure that once I power up, I'm not losing audio. Can somebody let me know? Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that, Falcon. Much appreciated. Yeah, it looks like they're fly fishing, but they are actually not. I brought the net tonight. Hopefully it doesn't fail me. Because normally when I bring it, I don't catch. Last time I did, but hopefully it doesn't fail me. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that so much. All right, come on, fish. You know, folks, I might change one of these baits out. I think I might change one of these out just to try something different. Might not be a bad idea. Just to change it up and see what's up. Poor guy stopped. I think he probably thought I had a bite. Yeah. Nothing's hitting on that one. So we're going to change it up. Maybe if we can put some different bait on there, it'll be good. And chum that water up a little bit. And I'm thinking maybe even so, putting some liver on there. I might even go heavier on the bait. Checking to see if I have, I'm sorry, heavier on the weight. Did I say bait? I meant weight. Let's see here. What do we got here? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I might do that. We'll try one of them first and see what that does. So what I might do is I might add these. Dylan, how are you? Caught a white bass and a channel cat last night. Oh, hey, congratulations. Awesome. Awesome. That was a good night. Yeah. Glad to hear that, Dylan. So I might add a couple of these on there more just to give me some more weight. We'll try one first and see how it works out. Get me farther out in the water. That's what I'm talking about. Falcon, never heard of a white bass. Is that the same as silver bass? They look good eating. Possibly. I think there is a you get your white bass. I think that and yellow bass. I think there is an actual white bass out there if I'm not mistaken. I know I've heard of yellow bass too. So we got one coin on there. Let's try something different, and we're going to add a little bit more weight to this and see what the effects are on that. See how it works out. If it gets me farther out into the river, then it's a success on that one for sure. Boy, these things are hard to get open though. These things will work amazing, but one of the hardest things is to get them open. It really is the hardest thing getting them open. Ah, there it is. There we go. Come on, get out of there. Excellent. Add some weight. Getting them closed again is even tough. And there she's on. All right, excellent. Okay, so got that on there, got that on there. All right, let's see if we can get about getting some chicken liver on that bad boy. I'm gonna switch it up. Get some of that chicken liver. Yes. Striped bass. Ah, it's still frozen in the center. All right, we'll make it work. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful deliciousness. Look at that. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Get off me. You get none of that. Got the flies in here trying to eat it now. You got nothing coming. Put a big old glob of chicken liver on this bad boy. All right, right back. Here we go. That's what I want. I'm gonna cast that farther out in there. Farther out in. Chicken liver. You got it, brother. You got it, Falcon. Chicken liver in the house. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know what? I can bring this umbrella down now. Yes. Folks, this is something that I got brand new to the channel here. It's a micro umbrella. And I bought this because of the fact is that when it's out in the summertime and I'm out in the sun, I got to be able to figure out a way to keep that front from heating up. This thing does work. Not bad. Amazon, 18 bucks. Clips right onto the iPhone. Hey, Harvey, how you doing? Harvey, I am fishing on the Colorado River. Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you being here. Yep, it's a game changer for sure. It's a game changer. If I can figure out new ways to incorporate, we will do it. Whoa. Now, I know a lot of times you guys see me talking about this. This is a game changer for me. This is the best way, and I do mean the best way, for me anyway, to hold on to the bait when I'm out there using it. Whether I'm using anchovies, chicken liver, anything that I want to attach to my hook, and I want to ensure that it doesn't come flying off as I cast it out there. Unless it's not done properly, it will never come off. And the thing that I've even found out with this is 90% of the time, even when I catch, It's still on after I've caught the fish. So again, folks, you got to check this out. This stuff is from a company on Amazon called Scaletti. I call it Magic Thread. They may have a different name for it, but I use the daylights out of this thing. I get a 4-pack for like 20 some bucks on Amazon. It's good product. They don't endorse me, but I will tell you, I am one for definitely sharing the wealth of information on this. If you've not heard of this, go on to Amazon, a company called Scaletti, and there you go. SoCal, tell Tim I sent you. SoCal, did you just send me a message, buddy? Harvey, out here, we are looking at 6:01. We don't do that time change like most states do. Arizona is exempt from it. Hey, Daniel Barry, how are you? Thanks for joining, man. I appreciate you being here. Glad to have you on board tonight. So let me get this liver wrapped up and get going. Come on, get on there. The only drawback to this is if your hands are wet, it doesn't like to play. All right, she's on there. Yes, indeedy, she is on there. Maybe we'll give her a little bit of shot of something, eh? Hey, Tony, no problem, buddy. Have a bite for me, man, will you? Oh, hey, thank you. Appreciate that, SoCal. Appreciate that so much. Oh, it's 9:01 where you live, Harvey? Okay, so you guys are 3 hours difference then. So I'm gonna try some of this garlic attractant. Hey, Wild Bill, how are you? If we're talking about tonight, it's just no, nothing yet. No, it's been pretty quiet out here right now. The few anglers that are out here with me, even nobody's caught anything yet, whether boat or land or bank. Nobody's caught anything yet. But again, I always like to attribute it that it's still early, and as the sun goes down, is when the bites pretty much start to kick up. It seems like striper time, indeed. Benno, how are you? Glad to have you here. Good to see you back on, my friend. So we're gonna spray some garlic on that bad boy. Whoa. Whew. Okay, well, it won't let me lock the lid back up. All right, we'll worry about that later. Let's get this in the water. All right, folks, we're gonna try and throw this back out. Okay, this time we got a little heavier weight on there, so it's gonna work. We're gonna get farther out there. I don't know what that spray was. It smelled like garlic, but it sure didn't smell like it when I sprayed it. Oh Lord, it didn't smell like it. Looks like the water's starting to come up a little bit, so all right, here we go. Get this bad boy casted out there. All right. We're going to let that sit there and see what the livers do. All right, fresh bait on. We're going to see where it takes us. Yeah, Mike, that micro umbrella is a game changer, bro. I mean, literally, it's like 16 bucks on Amazon. You can't beat it. It's a kind that clips onto the phone itself. Ah, sorry, buddy. Come back when you get a chance, Mike. Yeah, at this point, you're right, SoCal. Anything that bites. Somebody asked, what am I fishing for? I'm like, anything that will bite, indeed. Like I said, it's still early out here for me, so we still got hope, right? We still got hope. Now, that one's got the chovies. This one's got the chicken liver on it with the garlic spray on it. So we're going to try that out. Switch it up and see what it does. I actually added a little bit more additional weight on that to get it farther out into the river. Got a little bit of a lax in the line. That way when the fish bites, they don't get any tension. That way they run with it. Come on, here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy. I'm watching on TV. Had to pop in and comment on the, oh, no problem, buddy. This here on 4/11, there is a kayak tournament on Havasu. If you have the time, it may be worth driving down to check it out and talk to the tournament guys. Oh, so they're doing a tournament on 4/11 for kayaks in Lake Havasu? Awesome. Here, let me keep that. Thank you, SoCal. Appreciate that. Hey, Skipjack Cindy, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate you. Let's see here. I sent you a screenshot to the Facebook page of the tournament schedule. Well, I appreciate that. Hey, Burke, how are you? Thanks for joining. I didn't realize that Burke was in here. Burke's Outdoors in the house. Thanks for joining, buddy. I'm doing well. Thank you. How are you doing? Aaron, we are fishing for anything that'll bite right now at this point in the game. I mean, striper normally will hit here, but we are fishing for whatever will take a bite on the bait. We're using multiple type of bait tonight. We're using chicken livers with garlic spray, and we are also using anchovies. Harvey Teets, all the way in the house from Freedom, Pennsylvania. Welcome, Harvey. Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate you being here. Means a lot to me having you here. I'm glad that sun has finally went down behind that hill. Oof. Makes it a little bit cooler now. You know, the reality is of being out here, hanging out with you fine folks here on YouTube, makes it well worth it. Makes it well worth it. One of my best friends is the founder of the tournament series. Amazing contact to have in our general area for a gold mine of knowledge. Agree 100%. Agree 100%. Oh, hey, there we go. Nightbot finally put a different one out. It only took how many hours? Finally, Nightbot's working. Arizona wants to say thank you for joining the Chase Live. It's truly appreciated. Okay, so SoCal, it pretty much tells me it's a timing issue. It's a timing issue for sure then. So we need to correct that and get that out there more frequently. We definitely do. It's working. It's just I need to correct the time on it. Come on. Take the bait. Take the bait. You can do it. Come on. I would love to say it's a fish biting it, but I think it might be the wind. You know what I need to do? I think I'm going to switch it up too. I think I'm going to go back to start using some frozen shrimp. My gosh, when I did frozen shrimp, man, it worked out really well. It was this exact, well, just literally about maybe two numbers over. No, one number over actually, site 9. I was out here fishing one day and I was using frozen shrimp with Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Man, it was about 4 hours into it, and it was a warm day that day, I remember. But it was 4 hours into my fishing live, and bam, I got hit. I got hit with a huge strike on the line. And I thought for sure it was probably maybe a decent sized striper. Boy, was I shocked and surprised when I find out. I pull out of the water, it was a 12-pound carp. Holy cow. Yeah, I think it may have, Max Powers, because we're getting a lot of wind out here. Yeah, it might be the wind hitting it because I've got bells on it, but I appreciate you. Good, thanks for checking for me. By the way, welcome in. Thanks for coming in tonight, Max. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Cody, how are you? Good to see you here, my man. Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate it. For those of you that are brand new to the channel tonight, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. If you had not had an opportunity to check out some of my previous lives or my videos, please check them out. I'm trying to get my 4,000 hours watched. Much appreciated if you could help me out with that. I appreciate it. Matt, not yet, buddy. We are trying to get something on board here, but it's going to happen. We got to break that skunk. What is the big fish what's the biggest fish I've ever caught, Harvey? If we're talking freshwater, it's going to be about a 12-pound carp. 12-pound carp. Carp for sure. Biggest cat I caught was almost 6.5 pounds. Striper, about 5 pounds. And smallmouth bass in this river area here, 5 pounds for sure. In fact, I was surprised that there was a smallmouth bass in the river. I didn't think they were in the river. Cody says, I went out the other night and only thing that happened was I got checked by DNR. Really? Wow, that's a slow night. Hey, at least DNR's out there doing their job, eh? You got to respect that. At least they're doing it. They're checking. But hey, sometimes slow nights do happen for sure. You got a 30-pound king salmon, Burke? Wow, that's a good size. That's a good size, Burke. Sun's getting lower. Fish will start eating. That's the game plan. I hope you're right on that one, Max Powers. That's the goal. That's what we want. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Let's do this. I got liver. I got anchovies. I got other stuff. Jackson Bennett, how are you? When you say no self-promotion, does that mean like I can't ask you to mention my YouTube channel? I got no problem with it. I got no problem with it. The big blue cat was 40. Oh, no kidding, Harvey? You got a 42-pound cat? Wow. Wow. Okay, folks, do me a favor. Jack, I don't normally do this too often, but I will for you, Jackson. Jackson Bennett, his YouTube channel is called Jack's Fishing Channel. It is an icon with somebody holding a rainbow trout. Folks, if you want to give him a check out, we'll do that. Jackson, I'll take a while. I'll take a look at it myself, my man. Check it out, man. Let's see here. Max Power says, you run in 2 different types of baits? I am indeed, sir. Yes, I'm in Arizona, Jackson. Yeah, we're using chicken livers tonight and anchovies. I literally bought 4 types of baits, but those are the 2 I'm using right now. I just switched one of them out recently for chicken livers, and I sprayed it with some garlic. So we'll see how it goes. We're across from Laughlin on the Colorado River. That hillside you see right there, that's Laughlin, Nevada. There you go. Thank you, Burks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Jackson, are you up and coming channel? Jackson, are you up and coming channel? Okay, no worries. We'll check you out, buddy. Yeah, we'll check it out, man. Thank you, SoCal. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, Houghton, no, we are still trying, my friend. It's been slow out here for a lot of the anglers that are near me. But again, the sun is going down, so things have changed. Things will probably change potentially. It seems like a majority of the time that when I've caught my catches out here has been when the sun has gone down. Well, Jax, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you on board. Glad to have you on board. Appreciate that. Folks, I'm getting more and more excited to, I can't wait to retire. I get more time out here to fish. Can't wait to retire. Well, Will Hinton, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you joining the family. Glad to have you on board. Yeah, if you're checking mine out, also check some of the ones that follow me too, man. They have some really good content out there. A lot of these followers that I have on my channel follow me, subscribe to them, check them out. It's definitely worth it. Well, that's a great question. Both of these, I better correct that one. I almost said both of them are Shakespeare's. This one here, the blue and white one that you see here, is my Shakespeare rod. It's my Shakespeare Tiger rod. It's a medium to heavy. I'm probably running about 15-pound line on it. Monofilament, and I believe I'm running about 10 to 15-pound fluorocarbon as a leader. I have maybe about 3 ounces of weight on there, a little more so. And I'm using a 3/0 Gamakatsu, I'm sorry, 3/0, yeah, 3/0 Gamakatsu hook on it, offset hook. And yeah, it's a spin reel. I don't know the demographics too much on that one yet. I probably need to read it, but the next one over there is my newest pole that I got, the white one that you see over there with the red reel on it. That red reel that I'm using right now is an amazing red reel right now. I love that thing. I purchased that maybe about a month and a half or so ago. It's got a double action drag system on it. It's got one on the front like normal rod reels do, and then it's got a lever on the back, which is a secondary drag, which I think is incredible. So the nice thing about, well, the pole is a Berkeley itself. It's definitely a heavy. I'm running about 25 to 30-pound line on that one. Again, monofilament and then fluorocarbon on the actual leader. I'm running probably 3-4 ounce weight on that one. Again, offset hook, about a 3/0. I tend to use those quite a bit. I was using number 6s for a while, but I wanted to go a little bit bigger so I could put bigger bait on there per se. And yeah, it works out well. So that drag system though, it's called a bait runner, I believe it is. And when you cast that line out there, it has the ability where you set the front drag where you want it, but when you cast it out, on the back side, you have that lever that you flip up and it releases the drag up front and allows, when the fish bites that hook and takes it, you can hear the line dragging out. And that's when you know you got a bite. And as soon as you crank that handle, it disengages the back one and reverts back to the front drag. I know it sounds like I'm saying a lot, but that's how it really works. It's an amazing spinner reel. I love that thing. And then you can adjust accordingly. That thing, it's a really decent reel. If I get an opportunity, I'll do a one-on-one with some of the stuff that I use on another live that I do. This time I'd be more specific for the rods and reels that I use and what they are about. Now I've had this one maybe a month and a half, 2 months at the most, but I've had this one for quite a while. I normally will fish 99% of the time. You will see me fish with a Shakespeare rod, but I recently incorporated the Berkeley not too long ago. So it's been a great rod for me. I have no complaints with it whatsoever. It's literally a heavy rod and it holds its weight for what it's worth. I might take that one out on the boat more frequently because it is a heavier rod. Because when I'm out on the lake, on the boat, we're out in deeper water where I have more of a flexibility to hunt for bigger fish. That one's going to be the one I want to take. That's the one I want on board with me. I mean, it's not a heavy like an ocean fish bowl, but it's a pretty good one. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Will. Yeah, I like that red one. It's a kick butt rod and reel set. I really like it. I bought the reel for like 39, the rod for like $39, $49 at Walmart. They were blowing them out on sale. Just, I mean, folks, I don't know if you guys have a Walmart where you live. Some may not, but some do. But check out the Walmart deals that they got going on because they're blowing a lot of their fishing equipment, whether they're rods, reels, lures, whatever the case may be. They're blowing them out of the water like crazy, like crazy. SoCal, thank you so much. $1.99. Thank you, SoCal. Appreciate that. A huge shout out to SoCal for $1.99. Thank you so much, SoCal. I appreciate that, man. Folks, let's give SoCal a huge shout out for a $1.99 donation. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that so much. So yeah, check out Walmart, man. They got a lot of good stuff that's going on. Yeah, it's a great price, a big time great price, Will. Appreciate that. SoCal, thank you again, my man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that that gift for $1.99. I'll take it. Let's see what's the note says. Come on, y'all. Let's help him grow the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, SoCal. It means a lot. Appreciate that so much. Whoop, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Folks, that was on the liver. Come on. Come on. Okay, things are starting to get a little more exciting now. That was legit. I don't believe was the wind. The way it was hitting like that, it definitely was a fish. All right, well, wait a little bit more. Yeah, the way that thing was tapping that line, it definitely was a fish. Yeah, it was different. Hey, thank you, DCP Fishing. Thank you, thank you. 199 donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, DCP Fishing Adventures. Mr. Arizona, thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Rocky Boomer, we are fishing for primarily striper tonight, but overall, whatever will bite. That's what the goal is. That is what the goal is. This beautiful river carries anywhere from carp, catfish, striper bass, smallmouth bass, razorback chub, you name it. You name it. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, SoCal. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, folks. Appreciate that. Dude, those super pack those stickers he got are pretty cool, man. They really are nice. I need to get some made. Those are really awesome stickers. Cody, if you had a hard time keeping liver on the hook, tear up cotton balls. That's what I do. Hey, that's a great idea, actually. That's a great idea. Cody, I use a real elastic type thread. I call it magic thread. I've never had issues with it, but hey, thank you for that. That's a great idea, folks. Cody says if you have a hard time keeping liver on your hook, use cotton balls. It works up. I would not be opposed to trying that. Rocky Boomer, amen. Sounds like it. Whoa, 299. Ben Framo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. 299. Bill or bait money. Hey, how much is bill money? Bill money. Yeah, bait money. Hey, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, Ben. Appreciate you so much for that donation. Means a lot. Absolutely. Woohoo! Yes. Yes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Bait money indeed. I said bail money. Oh boy, where's my mind at? Oh, it's incredible. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Man, you guys make this channel so amazing. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Yes, Rocky, I have actually used shrimp. I used shrimp with barbecue sauce, and I caught me that 12-pound carp. You definitely got to check out that video if you haven't seen it, Rocky. It was a long video, but I'll tell you what, it was worth the wait, man. It was worth the wait. I pulled me out a 12-pound carp out of this exact water where we are right now. It was a long, long fishing day, but I had a fun doing it. Yep, I never knew that. And here's the thing, I got to be honest with you. I never knew that carp ate meat. I always thought they were like bread and corn only. I never knew that. But man, carp eat meat. They eat bacon. They eat hot dogs. They eat shrimp. They eat bologna. They eat it all. Wow, I was pretty impressed. I was really impressed with that. So where I came from before, I never did much carp. It was primarily bass or trout. But since I've lived here, I've caught what, 2 carp. So yeah, yeah. I think carp fishing is amazing. I really think it's amazing. It's a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun to catch. You got your 12-pound carp on the same day I got my 20.3-pound carp. Yeah, right? Exactly. That is so true, SoCal. That's right. The same day I was out fishing, got my carp, SoCal got his. You were what, Havasu that day, right, SoCal? You were in Havasu that day you caught that carp? Indeed. It was a great day all the way around. Whoop, whoop, woo! Very good. Very good. Folks, I appreciate the donations, man. That means so much to me. Really appreciate that. They will definitely, all the donations that we do will definitely go back into the channel to get more product, more bait, get the boat up and going with gas, you name it. And anytime I see new product, I want to try it out and put it on the show. And now it's getting a little windy now. I almost thought it was a bait, but it's the wind starting to kick up. Oh, Cody, I do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Benno says, I caught a 22-pound carp when I was 17 years old. That pulled hard, Arizona. I bet it did, my friend. I bet it pulled real hard. Indeed. Yes, sir. I was right there at the nautical resort fishing. Okay, I know where you are, man. Indeed. Yeah, I know exactly where you are, SoCal. Yep, I know exactly where you were. Nice. Nice. Tell you, man, folks, we have some really good fishing out here in Arizona. Not saying that other states don't, because every state has its unique species of fish that they all go for. But out here, man, I gotta tell you, man, I think we have a really unique set of fishing out here. I love everything about the fishing out here. And the more areas I can fish in Arizona, the more areas I want to try. One day, my goal is to go out of state and do a live out of state fishing. We have an opportunity potentially to hit Alaska possibly in July. That is the goal. We're going to try if we can. I want to do a little bit of research though to find out what it would cost to do fishing. But man, imagine doing a fishing live up there in Alaska. If we get a chance to get up there, man, that would be a hoot. That would be a hoot. Yes, it would be. Folks, I think I might be the only angler left on the bank now. Everybody else left. It can be. It can be warm. But you know what though? I'm still learning, I should say. I'm still learning to overcome and adapt some of it. Lucifer, how are you? Man, I haven't seen you in a while. Yes, it wouldn't it be? Doing a live in Alaska would be so fire, bro. It would be so fire. Lucifer, how you been, man? It's been a long time since I've seen you on the channel. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, such a pretty place too. Shows up nicely on these lives, the sky and water and such. Oh, it's beautiful out here. Indeed. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, man. I know you've been busy running that ranch you got going on, man. I know you've been super busy with that, but it's always a pleasure having you check in, man. Wish I could see you. I wish I could see you more in here, but I get you're busy, man. I understand. Alan says, yeah, I have caught a 28.5-pound catfish on steak, fat marinated in soy sauce. Hey, you know what, Alan? You might be able to catch me on that, brother. You might be able to catch me on that. That sounds pretty good. You see, Lucifer said, been busy, just now starting to be able to get back into lives. Oh, perfect. Glad to have you back, my friend. Glad to have you back. I only fish in New Mexico. No worries, man. Hey, New Mexico's got some good fishing out there. I follow a gentleman out there by the name of Catfish Cameron who does a lot of catfishing out there in New Mexico. Awesome indeed. Awesome indeed. M. Bassett, how are you? This is right across from the Laughlin, right across from Laughlin, right on the Colorado River, good sir. Right across from the Colorado River. I'm sorry, right across from Laughlin. Oh, I just realized I can't see that without glasses. My brother and I fished all of Yuma every year. Oh, nice. Yuma's a nice area to fish also. Indeed. I bet it gets pretty warm out there too, like it does here though, yeah? Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's do this. Let's get some action going on. Let's get the skunk off the hooks. SoCal says, where in Yuma? That's not far from me. No, actually it isn't. You're right. How long you been out? Out here today on the live? I think I got out here about 4, maybe 4 o'clock, I believe. I don't remember. I think it was about 4 o'clock or so. My time, I should say. Have you ever used trout guts for catfish bait? No, haven't. I don't think I can legally use them out here. We can't use catfish. We can't cut up trout for bait fish. It's illegal. We can do carp out here. We can do what else can we use? Carp. Oh boy, I am drawing a blank today. Gotta love them senior moments, man. Shad, thank you. Carp and shad, things like that. What are we after, Jen? Jen's mail? At this point, we are whatever will bite the hook. We're hoping to get striper or something like that. Lucifer wants to know, Funkface, what was in that bottle? I caught our hammerhead shark out at the Tennessee River last weekend, but it was sipping. Wait a minute, they don't have a hammerhead shark out in Tennessee, do they? SoCal, we go near Wash and Yuma. You're fishing in March. I didn't know that you could fish in March. It depends on where you live. That is true, Jen's Mail. Out here, you can fish in March. Right now, we're in the beginning stages of our pre-spawn season. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Lucifer. Keep hearing them bells, man. You never know. Hey, it's me. How are you? Glad to have you on the channel tonight. Mudcat Lotus, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Glad to have you on board tonight. Okay, I fish squaw once in a while. I need to get up to Ferguson next. There you go. See, Funkface says, it was Kessler and I had me smoke gum. Oh, hey now. That's an entertaining day, isn't it? Hey, Callie Dave, how are you, buddy? Thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate that. YT3 boy, how are you? I take it you say that as white boy. I could be wrong. From Cali. Welcome on board, my friend. Hopefully, I didn't destroy the name if it wasn't right. I apologize. Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Glad to have you here. Well, that's not something you see every day. A miniature Jeep. Let's see. SoCal says AZ Desert doesn't do time change. Nope. We don't have to deal with that time change. We are so fortunate. Oh, I got it right. Woohoo! I got it right. Thanks for letting me know, white boy. I appreciate that. Wasn't sure, but I'm glad I got it right. I would have hated to ruin it. SoCal, we hit squaw and fish there when the generator is running and catch stripers. Fish. There we go. Wow, I did not know that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the first time I actually put a text. I was trying to spell the word stripers. It came out the other way. Yep. I don't think that went over too well, but it was comical though. It was comical for sure. Come on, let's get some action going. And I don't mean wind action either. Yeah, I can see the water level starting to peak up. I can see the water level starting to peak up. Using dollar bills as bait? Nah, I ain't that rich. See, what does Cody say here? Cody says, I remember when I discovered you, Arizona. You were at 600 subs and you caught 7 fish. You remember that night? I remember that night, Cody. Yes, I remember that night. I think I was so excited. That was the night I caught the most fish ever. And I was only at 600 subs. Wow. Boy, time is flying by. Wow. I do remember that night. Yeah. SoCal, he might get in trouble. You may not want to do that, buddy. Catching stripers would be expensive, then, boss. Yes, they would. SoCal, go down. Oh, whoa, hey now. Whew. I'll check. I'll have to check that out next time I'm out there. Yes, sir. Laugh out loud. That night was crazy for stripers. It was indeed crazy for stripers. I could believe I caught 7 fish that night, man. I was standing beside myself. Folks, if you haven't, I don't know, I don't remember the title of that video, that live, but if you have a chance to go back and check that video, that live out, you've got to check it out. It was a little while ago. That night, oh man, it was just off the hook. Bam, 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 bam. I was catching fish after fish after fish that night. Wow. Yeah, I remember that night, my friend. I remember that night big time. Jaden, how are you? Glad to have you on tonight. Thanks for joining. Oh, it was really cool. It was really cool. That was an awesome night. Now, if you want to watch a comical night, you got to go back and watch the video where, right, it was crazy indeed. You got to go back and watch the night that I caught that 2-pound rockfish. Yeah, it was on anchovies. You bet it was. It was definitely on anchovies as well. Yep. Pretty good, man. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well, man. I'm glad to have you on here, man. Indeed. Yeah, it was a crazy night. And then unfortunately there was one video that I did when I first started out doing YouTube. I mean, I was like in the very beginning stages of learning how to do YouTube. My lighting was all kind of funkified. I had maybe one light out that night. I'll tell you straight out, if I would have had this area lit up like I learned how to do now, I had one night where I had a pole that I was fishing with, and I know I say it a lot, but this was definitely worth watching if you get a chance to. So I'm out here fishing. I don't even have half the setup that I do at that point, right? Well, thank you so much. Somebody sent me a gift. Hey, it's me. What's sent thumbs up? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the thumbs up. It's me. Appreciate that. Um, there was a night that literally I caught a 5-pound striper, but by the time I got back to the area right here where I'm standing, because I was at my truck relining another pole, I heard the noise behind me. The chair fell over, and by the time I went to get to the chair, the pole went into the water. I lost the pole and everything. Lost the pole and everything. Well, I thought for sure, and I'm, being alive, I can't get angry about it, even though I can't get angry. Well, about maybe 45 minutes later, I ended up getting my pole back and the fish that took it. So it was a double win night for me that night. Hey, Grumpy Bass, how are you? Glad to have you on board here tonight, my friend. Hopefully you're feeling better. Glad to see you here. Yeah, so that was one of those rare treats where I actually was able to save my pole and keep the fish. It was a heck of a night. Arizona is live. Success. I was even able to catch the fish. Yes, that's right, man. I caught the pole and the fish on top of it. It was great. I believe that's the title of the one where you're talking. Yeah, it may have been. It may have been. Let's see. Jaden says my brother caught a large 10-pound striper at Sunday at Lake Conroe. Oh, nice. That's a decent sized one for sure. Hey, Grumpy Bass, glad you can make it tonight, buddy. Good to see you on here. Folks, I really appreciate all the thumbs up, man. 83 likes tonight. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the gifts that you're and your donations you're sending also. Much appreciated, folks. Couldn't do this channel without you fine folks. I really appreciate that. To each and every one of you. Hey, a shout out there, 100. Thank you so much. Grumpy Bass, thank you so much for that 100, my friend. Appreciate that. Means a lot to me, guys. Means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much. Yeah, every so often I'll go back and I'll sit back and watch some of the stuff that I got from way back when, and I've realized how much how the channel has grown. How much you guys have really inspired me to want to do better and do more. I appreciate that, man. You guys keep me on my toes, and that's the way I like it. I appreciate it. What's my biggest donation? My biggest donation? I think it was. I don't want to ruin it by saying it wrong, but I think it was either $29 or $39, something like that. Whoever it was, I wish I could remember it was because I'd like to thank them again for it. But yeah, but you know what? Hey, every amount helps, and I do appreciate that. No matter what, guys, I appreciate all you guys' dedication to the channel and your help. I really do. Someone taught that. There you go. Appreciate that, guys. Really do. All right, come on, fish. You got fresh bait on there. What's the haps? Don't tell me they're gonna want me to switch it up again. See, why do fish always know what they weigh? Let me read that again. Hang on, Jaden. Why do fish always know what they weigh? They have their own scales. Oh, that's good. I like that one. They have their own scales. That's a good one. I like that. You'll take that title one day, Cody? Well, I appreciate that. My autocorrect is on my autocorrect on it tonight. But yeah, every live I've seen has been well. Thank you, Lucifer. I appreciate that. No, I think I was able to fix that autocorrect issue, Lucifer. I know there was some things that I had to literally go inside of Nightbot and correct because I know if you did so many emojis or whatever the case may be, it would flag it. I'm like, yeah, we turned all that nonsense down, turned it off. That is a good one. Yeah, folks, I am literally the only angler out here tonight. I think everybody else left. I really do. I think everybody else left. The water is coming up a little bit. No biggie though. We're still far enough back that it hasn't affected us yet. Ah. Ah. Rocky Boomer, what's going on, my man? Okay, whoever drops the biggest super chat on this live gets a prize pack. So Cal, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, guys. Come on now. You know what, folks? What I might do is I might take this one here and go ahead and switch that up. I made up switching that other bait up and just trying something different with it. Because again, it's been in there for a while, so it's probably actually the very first one I put in. So we're going to switch it up right now. I hear tonight normally it's either going to be striper, cart, or cat. You too. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're going to switch this one up, guys. It's been a minute, so. You know what? We'll switch it up with, switch it up with some chicken liver. Whoa, hang on a second here. Let me go back. Hello. What did I miss here? Well, thank you, Lucifer. Appreciate that. Sent one Arizona outdoor gift membership. Thank you so much, Lucifer. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that so much. Awesome. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you so much. All right, folks, we're going to let's give a huge shout out to Lucifer here real quick. See, Lucifer sent one Arizona outdoor gift membership. There we go. Lucifer in the house, buddy. Yes. Thank you so much. Okay, folks, we're going to try this other bait. We're going to try some more chicken liver on this other line and see where it goes. We're going to see where it goes. Still ice cold in the middle. Yeah, it's still like frozen solid in the middle. But get around the edge of it. There we go. Ah, look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at this, everyone. That's a good size. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Yes. What do you think? Think they'll like it? Woo, I think they'll love it. I really do. All right, let's go get this bad boy wrapped up on that hook. Hey, I'll even chum the water a little bit. Okay, that's a good sized piece of chicken liver on that bad boy. It's a really good sized piece on there. See, I'll super chat 30 right now if you eat that entire. Yeah, Cody, I don't know, man. It's been sitting in my freezer for quite a while. But I appreciate the thought, though. My concern if I was actually do that, I'd probably end up in the emergency room. I'd probably end up in the emergency room if I ate that right now. Lord knows how old that stuff is. Yeah, no, I got you, man. But I bet you there would be somebody out there who would do it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe in my younger days, I might have been crazy enough to do it, but now, no, I'm not that guy. Uh, that's hilarious, though. There we go. All right. We're going to cast that bad boy out there. Know some fishermen that please remember to like and subscribe. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Add some garlic to it. Gotcha. You got it, brother. That'll enhance the smell of that thing and taste probably even better. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think, SoCal? It'll enhance that pretty good. All right, here we go. Let's get this bad boy casted out there. Ugh. Awesome. All right. All right. Well, thank you, Jaden. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Catfish and Bass, how are you? Hey, thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate that. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Lucifer. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Lucifer says, this is also one of the channels where I'm not a mod. So I just get to chill, laugh out loud, enjoy it. Well, I appreciate that. All right, so now we got chicken liver on both of them. Let's see how that's going to work out. Hey, Bambi, how are you? Thanks for joining the channel tonight. Appreciate that. Real Monster Hunter in the house, all the way from Minnesota. Welcome to Arizona Outdoors, my friend. Glad to have you on board. One way to cast a one way to cap a super far in your reel is to run half the length. One way to cast super far is to reel your line half the length of your rod. Interesting. Okay. Rocky Boomer says Louisiana on the map. Big catfish style. Big catfish style. All right. Awesome. Folks, we are at 88 likes. You think we can hit 100 likes tonight? Absolutely. I bet we can, folks. I bet we can. Oh, Bambi's awesome? Cool. Glad she's here tonight. My biggest fish is a 5.5 alligator gar. That's a decent size alligator gar for sure. Melanie, bait, we're using anchovy and chicken livers. Anchovy and chicken livers tonight. Jaden, also, hello from South Texas. Welcome in the house, Jaden. South Texas in the house. I'm not telling you how, but I think it would be fun to change to see what, hang on a second here, what you catch at the community pond. Catfish and bass. I'm not telling you but I think it would be fun to change to see what you, I don't know if we have a community pond out here. I really don't. I don't think I have one out here. Muddy Water Outdoors, how are you? If I didn't see you earlier, I do apologize, but welcome in. Come on, I need to get one on tonight, at least one. Let's not go home skunky. No skunky allowed. No skunky allowed. Jaden says, what type of reels are you using, man? I'm using a Berkeley heavy. It's about a 6.5 to 7 or so in length. And on the other one is a Shakespeare Tiger rod, medium to heavy. Hello from the outskirts of Baton Rouge. Fishing Master, what state are you fishing? Fishing Master, well, first of all, welcome to the channel tonight. Glad to have you here. We are fishing in the beautiful state of Arizona. No, not yet, Real Monster. Not yet. We ain't giving up, though. Sometimes in the last minute, which I've actually had it happen, where I've actually remember making comments saying, now watch, just before I get ready to go home, is when I'm going to get that strike. Sure enough, it happened. It was a time or two when I came out here one time where I was doing a live and had caught nothing the whole time I was here. But after I made that comment, sure enough, after I was packing stuff up, I got a hit. Hey, Yankin, how are you, buddy? Yankin with Dem in the house. What's up, Tim? Oh, not a whole lot. Just out here chilling with y'all. Just chilling with y'all fine folks. Let's see, got you. My biggest rod is a 7-foot Tsunami Citadel with a oh, you got a 60-pound braid on that thing? Wow. Derek in the house. Thank you so much. We are we're across from Laughlin. Hey, 'em. 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 ' Now there's a couple of anglers across from me out here on a flat bottom boat. Oh boy, that was a good cast. He came all the way out here. See, Jaden says the biggest catfish he caught was a 20-pound blue cat, but the only thing is cat I've ever caught in my 15 year. Oh, no kidding. Well, hey, thank you, Lucifer, again. Sent one Arizona Outdoor gift membership. Thanks again, Lucifer. Appreciate that. Hey, a huge shout out to Lucifer again for sending out another membership. All right. Thank you so much, Lucifer. You're awesome, buddy. I appreciate that. I really do. I really, really, really do. Appreciate that so much. Grumpy Bass. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you on board. Muddy Water Outdoors. Laugh out loud. Luca, you got it. How the heck does that happen? I must have missed something, SoCal. What fish are you targeting? Jade, tonight we are targeting anything that'll bite, honestly, my friend. Anything that'll bite. Primarily striper and cat out here, but it's been known to catch carp and smallmouth bass. He got the gift membership he sent. Oh, I don't know how that stuff works. So, Cal, I'm still learning a lot of stuff. I don't know how any of it works. One day I'm gonna have to sit down with you and figure stuff out because I'm like, I'm not getting it. Oh, cool emojis. There you go. It varies out here. Real monster. It actually varies out here. Sometimes it can be 2 feet. Sometimes it can be 80 feet. It all depends. There are certain spots on the river here, like say when you go around that area behind me here, there's that curvature part right there on the other side of the hill. It goes like, I believe, either 75 to 150 feet down. Oh, okay, good. Then I don't feel so bad, SoCal. I think we're both learning this as we grow, right? Indeed, we are. We're both learning it as we grow. I think the only thing I really know how to do on YouTube, basically, is try and do my best in lives. Everything else, I'm still learning. It's fun, though. I mean, it really is a lot of fun. You know what? You guys make it so awesome and make it so worth it. You guys really do. I appreciate each and every one of your support. Well, if you are targeting smaller carp, a good setup that would be a 6-foot medium action light rod with 15-pound line. Your setup would be 1 ounce egg, weight. Another membership. Thank you, Lucifer. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Muddy Water Outdoors. Thank you so much. Coming in hot, Lucifer. Coming in hot, buddy. Thank you so much. Strong work, buddy. Strong work. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Really do. You got yourself the last time? I caught lots of carp with that specific setup. Jaden, that's a great setup. I'm going to have to try that out, my friend. Indeed. Going to definitely have to try that out. I need to pick up one of those pack bait kit setups. I really would like to try them. There's a YouTube channel that I follow that the one of the brothers primarily carp fishes, and he uses those pack bait setups. Those things look like they work wonderful. I have a miniature version of it, but I'd like to get a bigger one. That's what I'm talking about. Folks, I'm going to grab a light real quick. I know you can still see, but it's going to get a little bit dark here soon. So I'm going to get up a couple lights set up at least. Keep an eye on that pole for me if you find folks would. Ooh. Whoa, what did I miss here? Hang on a second. Caught something. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, thank you, Lucifer. Lucifer in the house, a $5 gift. Thank you so much. Someone else has got to stop this so they can get SoCal's prize pack. Thank you so much, Lucifer. I appreciate that. $5 pack. Man, incredible. Thank you so much. Hey, Chaos, how are you, buddy? Thanks for joining the channel. Glad to have you on board here tonight. We're at the Harrah's End, SoCal. Grumpy Bass, have you been fishing, buddy, or has it been slow over there for you too? A huge shout out to Lucifer for a $5 gift. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Much, 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 much appreciated. Whoa, bright light. Tone it down a little bit. Lucifer, thank you again so much for that donation. Much appreciated, buddy. Appreciate you. 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. All right. Let's keep the likes coming in, everybody. Love seeing them. You, what's up? Remember me? Baker, I do remember you, actually. How are you, Baker27? Good to see you again. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you've been well. Thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. I don't know who sent it, but thank you thank you for another one. It doesn't allow me to see who's sending it, but whoever you are, thank you so much for sending them. Appreciate that. Oh, Grumpy Bass, thank you. There we go. Thanks, I appreciate that so much. Lucifer's in the lead. Lucifer in the house, man. Indeed. Lucifer's in the lead for the prize pack. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot. You know, it'd be kind of cool. One day is to have poles like these that are like really legit catfish poles, per se. The kind that light up in the blue lights, or the black lights, I should say. Now, that would be freaking cool to see. That's my ultimate goal one day, is to be able to get a setup like that. I see people using those, I think they call them Mad Cat poles, and they have those black lights out there. Man, those things are incredible. Incredible. To me, that's like top shelf rod reels, Mad Cats. One day, one day, one day. Yeah, I believe they do. I believe they do. Everyone I've ever seen, SoCal, they light up. Dude, those things are freaking incredible. I mean, I watch a lot of people that are doing lives at night like that, and they have that black light set up with those poles. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so incredible seeing those poles light up like that. So incredible seeing those poles, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Heck yeah, those poles are awesome. They are awesome, Lucifer. Those things are freaking incredible. They're freaking incredible. You get them in orange, green, yellow, red. I mean, they're just incredible how they light up like that. Cody says, I have a few Mad Cat rods and I love them. See? There you go. Cody knows. Cody knows. One day Tim's going to know. One day Tim will know. Yeah, my wife and I, we were talking about it the other day about those poles. She said, yeah, that'd be kind of cool to get those. Let's see here. Baker27 says, could you look at my page sometime and look at the new fishing backpack? Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute, bro. Hey, Baker, do me a favor. Let me know your YouTube channel. I may have subscribed to you already. I don't know. What's your YouTube channel, Baker? I may already have you. I don't know. I want the orange one. Oh yeah, the orange one's incredible. The orange one's incredible, Lucifer, indeed. Yeah, Baker. Sometimes I don't remember who the YouTube channel names are. Oh, so it's under Baker 27. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out, buddy. Your rod with the blue collar reel. Oh, did it really? See, I like my rod. Oh, there you go. Yeah, rod tip lights are great. They were $15 and I don't have to buy new rods. Yeah, there you go. There you go. They're kind of cool too. They really are. Yeah, no problem, Baker. I'll take a look at it. But you know, a lot to be said though, man. Even you know what? I was, and like I say, that's just a dream I have one day of getting something like that. Not anytime soon, I guarantee, but one day I'd like to have something like that. 101 likes. Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support. All right. Come on, fish. What's the deal? You got fresh bait on there. You got liver. You got sprayed with garlic. Come on now. Come on, man. So, folks, just so y'all know, we got an upcoming challenge. Fishing with Ferg and me are going to collaborate probably in the next couple of weeks or so. We're going to be doing a new challenge. I'm going to go ahead and subscribe. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks, Jaden. Much appreciated. Hey, thanks for joining the channel. Glad to have you here. Not Froze Fishing. How are you? The personal best on the Tiger Rod? You know what? I think it was at 12-pound carp. I think it was actually at 12-pound carp the day I had that rod. That may be the one I was using that day. I have to go back and look at the video, but I think that was the one I was using actually. Fishing with Ferg and me, we're going to be doing a live. We're going to be doing a collaboration. I guess, yes, it was 12-pound carp, indeed. It was caught off of frozen shrimp with Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Hey, that carp knew what it liked. It liked it good. It swallowed that thing. It was the most amazing fight I had ever had, ever. I mean, I thought stripers fight good. Yeah, carp fight, man. They fight something fierce, almost like a heavy-duty catfish. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, I was impressed. I was like, holy cow. Yeah, it's something different about the way that thing hit. I knew it wasn't a striper. Initially, I thought it might have been, but the way it hit and when I kept dragging it, trying to reel it in, I knew it wasn't a striper. It was something big. I was pretty happy about that one. If you haven't seen that video, man, you got to go check it out. You got to go check it out. It's a great video. Jaden, Arizona always looks cool lives, and SoCal. Whoa, that went quick. Carp are the blast to catch. I got addicted. Now, they are very addicting. I will tell you, Grumpy, they are very addicting. I never caught one until I was actually out here on the river where I'm at now. Never caught a carp before in my life. Yeah, I got hooked. I got really hooked on them. I mean, at one time, you know, it's like, yeah, it's just carbs, it's junk fish. I mean, even where I used to live in the state I used to live in, I would fish like bass, trout, and all that. Never, nah, carp, no big deal. Coming out here, yeah, it opened my eyes up to a whole new side of carp fishing. I love it. I think it's amazing to fish carp now. I get excited for the bite, man. It's just totally awesome. OC Sean. Let's see here. What do we got going on here? Subbed. We're in Cal with sea bass season starting. Hey, well, thank you for joining, man. Appreciate you being here, brother. OC Sean, thanks for joining the channel. He's getting ready for sea bass season where he's at in Cali. Nice. Oh, somebody caught black drum? Nice. Yep, SoCal's in the beautiful, SoCal's in that area in Cali too, Southern Cal. Indeed. Oh, the fight is something else, Grumpy. It is majorly something. Kind of heard the bells go off right now. Must be hearing things. Wishful thinking. Let's see. Jaden says, Arizona, do you know what a black drum is? Is it a type of ocean fish? You know, I'm going to have to play ignorant on that one. It might be fresh, but I'm not sure. Hey, appreciate you subbing to SoCal, man. Thanks, Cody. It may be so, but I get my gut feeling tells me it's fresh. I could be wrong. I don't know too much about saltwater. Oh, halibut's amazing fish. Love eating halibut. It's good eating. Halibut steaks are the best. Halibut steaks are the best. Mm-mm-mm. Come on, fishy, fishy. Just one? Just one? That's all I ask. Some advice. Do not try. See, Jaden says, some advice. Do not try shishraming. What's that? Never even heard of it. Oh, black drum is an ocean fish. Okay. Well, there you go. See, now I've learned something new. I'm not really versed on saltwater fish. Not really. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm not like I said. I'm not versed on saltwater fish too much. No, it's all good, brother. I knew what you meant. No worries, Lucifer. I knew what you meant. Ah, love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Folks, I gotta tell you, man, it's been a quiet afternoon here. I'm shocked. It's fermented herring and it smells like sewer with a mix of rotten fish. Really? Oh, okay. Halibut is the only fish I'll eat. Oh, halibut is very good. It's very good, SoCal, indeed. Talking about all this fish, man, you're making me hungry. Looks like the casino lights in the background look nice. Oh, you can see them? Here, let me zoom in for you. There we go. Yeah, she's all lit up for sure. She's all lit up for sure. Oh, yeah. See, Muddy Water Outdoors says, Arizona, it the can fish ate, Cindy ate on, oh, you mean Skipjack Cindy ate that on live? No. Did she really? We had chili and cornbread. Ooh. She ate that. Boy, that's brave. I need to, oh, that's brave. Wow. Black drum is pretty tasty, and also you can only keep them between 14 and 30 inches. The reason is because the larger black drums contain, really? So they contain worms. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. Wow, she is brave. Yeah. Cindy, whew, you're a brave individual. That would be a challenge and a half. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that, folks. Nope, not my cup of tea for sure. It did indeed, Alan. It did indeed. Yeah. Oh, Travis ended up puking? Whoops. Ah, yeah, she got paid. Oh, she got paid to do it? Oh boy, that's brave. I'll tell you, man. You see, most people target the black drum in Louisiana, target the big ones for sport. They also turn them loose because the worms, but they are fun to. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that large size black drums actually had worms in them. Wow, interesting, interesting. See, I learned something new tonight. Appreciate that, guys. I really do. Well, somebody got to bite something. Come on now. Where's my water at? Ah, there we go. No, you couldn't pay me enough to eat something that smells like sewer rotten fish. Yeah, that's Cindy's brave. I'll give her that. She ate something that was probably not very good tasting the way it sounds. Fun fact about large black drum is that they use their body weight to drag instead of swimming. Smaller ones actually swim. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Ah. Alan, it sounds like, yeah, like I said, it sounds like she may have eaten something that probably wasn't good tasting. Ooh, Travis puked. It must have been bad. Ah, Falcon, not yet, man. I mean, everybody out here on the bank and even on the boats have went bye bye. I mean, everybody's gone. I mean, there might be a few anglers up there by the dam section still on the boat area, but on the water, but all the bank fishermen gone. They left probably like 45 minutes to an hour ago. Hey, out here sometimes it does have its slow days. It really does. It's doesn't make it a bad night. It just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Still a great night to be out fishing, no matter what. I got to hang out with you fine folks, and just a great entertaining time. And folks, I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you for your support and your donations tonight. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for it. I truly, truly appreciate each and every one of you who donated tonight. Man, I'm still trying to get used to these glasses. Ah. I can see somewhat decent without them, but it makes it hard. But it's like I take them off, like, wow, I can see, but I really can't. I can see with them on pretty good, but I'm still getting used to them. It makes them. I'll probably have to go back in a week, and they said if I still have an issue with it in a week, they'll come back and they'll re-examine my eyes again. Whoa, hey, $10 in the house. Thank you, Falcon. Appreciate that. Woo woo! 888. Thank you so much, Falcon. You rock, brother. You rock. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that so much. Yes, thank you so much. Wow. Y'all in the house tonight. Yes. Thank you. Much appreciated. Falcon just took the lead on the SoCal prize pack. Woo! Go, go, go. Good job, Falcon. Good job, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Jaden, take care, my friend, if you're leaving. Appreciate you being here. Yeah. Now let's see if anybody can top Falcon. Appreciate that, guys. Thought I heard the bells moving. Which one? Come on. One of these bells has got to move. Take care, Jaden. You have a wonderful evening, man. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here this evening. Have a wonderful evening. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Come on. We can do it. Come on, Fishy. We can do this. We got to get the skunk off. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Falcon, where you live, buddy? Come on, Fishy. Folks, I'm going to step away just for a second. Going to put a light on the back of the tailgate. I'll be right back, folks. Keep an eye on them poles for me if you would. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. There we go. Yeah, the water's coming up a little bit. Not too bad, though. I guess I put the poles far enough back that I didn't have to worry about them coming up all the way over here. Hey, Christopher, how are you? Christopher Chavez in the house. What bait am I using tonight? We are using anchovies, frozen anchovies, and chicken liver. That's awesome, Falcon. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Mad respects. Ah, got you, Lucifer. Got you, buddy. Come on. Let's get some fishing action going on here. Good bait. No old shrimp around. No, not tonight, Christopher. I'm probably gonna end up bringing some out though. Probably next time. Falcon says, addicted to YouTube lives. Don't blame you, Lucifer. Hey, good MacGyver. How are you, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for joining this evening. We are out here on the beautiful Colorado River, hanging out with you fine folks here on YouTube live, and praying that one of these fish will decide to get hungry and take a bite of either liver or anchovies. One or the other. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're doing well. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's catch some fish tonight. North Shore Rocks, how are you, man? Thanks for joining tonight. Appreciate you being on the channel. Folks, I'll tell you, SoCal's got that really awesome pack, man. He's got some cool stickers on those things. I'll tell you what, man. These fish are just luring their own time. No, it's not northern North Shore Rocks. This is the Colorado River, my friend. Oh, you getting your fishing license tomorrow, Glenn? Awesome. Awesome. You just opened up a whole new world of excitement, buddy. A whole new world of excitement. Indeed. You out there casting that pole in the water. Woo-wee. Yeah. It's a great time to go fishing indeed. Now, if I could just tell the fish to bite, that'd be even better. I think they forgot the memo. They forgot to get the memo. They got to bite. Well, thank you, Grumpy Bass. I appreciate that. Come on. Something. Anything. Do it. Do it now. Hey, you know what, North Shore? I'll tell you, if they were biting, I would go for them. Indeed. If catfish would bite tonight, I would take them. Indeed. I'm an equal opportunist fishist. I'll take anything that'll bite that hook. And if it's too small, I'll send it back to grow bigger. That's how I do it. Yeah, I think the only one that I had earlier was that tap that I got earlier. That was it. And it wasn't the wind that hit it either. It was a couple of good taps and then nothing after that. But again, like I said, it's they feed on their time. They really do. See, North Shore Rock says, I caught my first catfish going for crappie totally by accident. Isn't that the way how that works though? Dude, that's amazing though. No matter what, you were going for one species, you end up getting another one. But you know, it's so cool. You caught. And that's the beautiful part about it. It's even a bigger surprise when it's not what you wanted. Indeed. It's amazing how that works. It is amazing how that works. And you know what the irony about that too is, and I can totally relate to that one, North Shore. I can totally relate to that because I remember the very first time I ever took my boat out on the lake at night, and I was out there with my son fishing about 10 miles up, and I wanted to catch a striper so bad, so bad. And we were out there, and all of a sudden I got a hit on the line. I'm like, oh, I got a striper! I got a striper! I was so excited. I was using frozen chovies, and that pole just went boom. And I was so excited thinking I got me a striper all up on board. We were reeling up, and it gave me a good fight. It really did. It gave me a good fight. Now, if you want to check that video out, it's actually in my videos. It ended up being almost a little over a 6-pound cat almost. It wasn't what I thought it was, but boy, it gave me one heck of a fight, man. I was so excited. See, Lucifer says, what Lucifer says? He says, I caught a giant catfish and an alligator trap hooked. It was hanging by a foot above the water, and somehow the catfish managed to get it. Really? Wow. Glenn says you can turn off autocorrect, hit the cog above the keyboard, then correction and suggestions, and switch it off. Oh, it's good to know that. All right, very good. Thank you, Glenn. Thanks for sharing that for him. Hopefully that'll solve the problem for you, Lucifer. 48.4-pound blue cat. That's beautiful. Man, oh man. Yeah, but I'll tell you, man, North Shore, I totally understand how that works. It was like, I thought for sure it was going to be a striper, ended up being a catfish. And not to mention that I caught 2 catfish that night, that big one. And I ended up catching I think there's a catfish called a bullhead. I think they call it a bullhead out here. It is almost like a fluorescent green catfish. I mean, literally like a fluorescent green catfish. It's the weirdest color I've ever seen. Very cool. But yeah. Oh, indeed, Muddy Water. Indeed. Yeah, I've never seen one like that until I caught one that night on the out here at the lake. It literally was like a fluorescent green colored catfish. I guess, like I said, I think they call them bullheads out here. I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard. That's interesting. I'm still trying to catch my first bullhead. Oh, no kidding? No, be patient, man. It'll happen. It'll happen. Hey, Christopher Chavez, Flathead, how are you, buddy? You may have been in here early. I've probably forgotten. I just wanted to acknowledge you on the channel here. Oh, no kidding. Oh, cool. Awesome. So you have about where you live too then. Very good. Jeez. Wow. Come on, fishies. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see here. Lucifer says, yeah, what we were pulling it up from the water, I thought we had a good sized gator. Nope. Giant blue cat. Wow. Man, that would be awesome to catch something that big. That would totally be cool. That would be totally cool, Lucifer, to catch something like that. Indeed. Well, give it a little bit longer. Going to give it a little bit longer. We're going to try. What am I using tonight? As far as bait, I am using the green is a flathead cat. Oh, okay. What we're using tonight for bait, I am using frozen anchovies and frozen chicken liver. Figured I'd switch it up. Figured I might be getting bored with something or the other. The lights back here, that is actually Laughlin, Nevada, the casinos. Yep, those are the casinos right there. Indeed it is. Very cool out here, huh? When I first moved out here years ago, I think I spent way too much time out there at the casinos. I was there just about every day. Yeah, I finally said, yeah, no, I can't be doing that no more. I got a new hobby now. I love fishing. I think I love fishing more than I do going to the casino. We use canned cat food mixed with chicken as alligator bait, and it works great on catfish. Since we've been using it, I don't know if it's legal in most states, but here they don't care. You know what? That's a good question. I don't even know. I wonder if it'd be legal here. It may not be here though. You never know. But hey, if they allow it in your state, carry on. That's what I say. Carry on indeed. What time am I going to be heading in? Probably another maybe 10, 15 minutes or so. How you doing, Aaron? Thanks for joining this evening. You may have been here on here earlier. If I missed you, I do apologize. I just wanted to acknowledge you now. Yeah, maybe about another 10, 15 more minutes. I'm debating on which one I want to bring in first. Because you know me, if I had my way, I'd be out here all night. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. If I had my way, I'd be out here all night. You know me. I love to fish. Now during the summertime, I'll probably be doing a lot more night fishing now because once the weather starts getting warmer out here, I won't be able to do anything but night fishing. Um, so as you all remember, when I first started my channel way back when, yeah, I was out here primarily just about night. No, I could go broke there, my friend. I could really go broke there. It's a lot of fun there, no doubt. It is a lot of fun there, but yeah, no, I could go broke. Me and the wife might maybe in a couple weeks or so, maybe we'll sometimes maybe go once every other month or so just to check it out, just to see what it's about again. Trick is to let the chicken soak in the cat food overnight if you allow to do it at your state. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'll find out, Lucifer. We may not be able to, but I'll find out. Indeed. I know that they're not really strict out here where we are because in the state of Arizona, where I'm at, we are allowed to chum the water. We're allowed to use bait nets, no bigger than 4 feet in diameter. We're allowed to use cut bait, and we're allowed to use live bait. Yeah. So I mean, we have some flexibility out here, but there's certain fish that we are not allowed to legally use as cut bait. Carp, I think, is the only one that we can. Carp and shad. We use shad for live bait for sure. I might go to the casino if a good band is playing there, but no interest in gambling. Yeah, Glenn, I can understand that. Sometimes gambling, yeah, it can be a big vice. I know when my first 6 months I lived here, I was at the casino just about every day. So yeah, it can be a very bad vice. So you might be good with that if you're going to catfish. Add some garlic powder to it, but I promise you, it works better than the chicken garlic powder. Really? Okay, it's good to know that. Thanks, Christopher. It's our secret weapon for trolling catfish or trout lining catfish. Oh, okay, cool, cool. I will definitely put that. I'll definitely give it a try then. Like I said, I need to find out what the legalities are, is what we can use and cannot here. But I don't think there's too many things that they don't, they'll let us do. I think they're just real strict about certain things that we can and can't use. I think I might have enough power on that right now. Let's see. There we go. Oh yeah, we got plenty of power. So I'm going to DC this power here. I'll tell you guys, this here was a game changer. This power pack. I remember when I first started doing lives a while ago. Um, I didn't have a power pack. My phone would literally die probably within the first hour or so. So these power packs are amazing. Maybe a fisherman. That is one thing that I want to do this season coming up. It is in the works. Once the boat is up and running, I would love to do a like an overnight. Out here in Arizona, we can do an overnight on the lake area, and you're allowed to have a fire and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, that is definitely in the works as we are planning it for this season coming up for sure. Folks, I'm going to start putting some of this bait back into the bait bag and kind of getting stuff situated here. I'm going to run a few things out to the truck, all right? No. No, 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 no. No. You can do it on the shoreline. Unless you have like a jet boil, like a mini type of jet boil that you can cook on the boat, you can set those up on the boat, but you got to be really careful on how you do it because you don't want to cause a fire on the boat. I've seen people do it. I don't know if I'm that guy though. Yeah, I will probably do our fire on shore and not on the boat. To me, I just think it's dangerous. Hey, I'm gonna take some of these things back up to the truck real quick. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I need to figure out and plan it though when we can actually do a catch and clean and cook. That'd be kind of cool to do that for sure. I had to reset that battery. I didn't realize that Starlink went down. Cool. It'll pick right back up though. It'll pick right back up. Let's see here. Yeah, no, definitely not going to do a fire on the boat. Not going to do that. I'm going to get some of this stuff out of here. Folks, I'm just taking a few things up to the truck just to kind of get things cleaned up a little bit. Still going to leave the poles in the water just in case. You never know. You never know. There we go. Much better. Camp out on the boat occasionally in the bayou, and we used to do alcohol burner to cook our stuff. There you go. That is a great idea, Lucifer. There you go. Yeah, that's probably one of the only reasons why I probably wouldn't do a cook on the boat is because of the fact is of the weight factor. So, hey, Bambi, if you're heading out, man, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here, man. Really, truly appreciate that. Glad you could join the channel tonight. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please take an opportunity to subscribe. Love to have you on board as part of the family. Okay, I'm going to bring one of these poles in. Going to start slowly wrapping it up here. I think I hit that one. Uh-oh, did I get stuck? I sure hope not. Oh, I think I got caught. Yep, I think I got caught. Oh, whew, that scared me for a minute. That's one heck of a setup. It really is. I'll tell you what. So I like to, this is my version of what I call the Carolina rig setup. Just kind of let you all know how I do it. This is my version of what I call the Carolina rig setup. And it probably is exactly true form, just different sets set up the way it is. So I've got the line on there, yeah. And then I've got on there, I've got a heavier sinker, which has got the swivel on there. All right, it's a good size swivel on that thing. And what it does with this is how I have it set up is I've got the actual unit that goes through there. I don't remember the name of actually what this is that's on there. I guess it's a weight glide per se. And definitely got a heavier weight on that. And then I've got a swivel on it. Now, normally what I would do if I didn't have this glide bait on there, Hey, Ford, how are you, man? Glad to have you on board. Appreciate that. And so what I do is I'll glide that, and then in the middle of now, a friend of mine, Jim, told me about this one. Now, what this does here is they put this float device on there, and what it does is it raises the bait off the floor and gets it in the air. So you have your sinker, your line that goes out with the weight down, which goes to the bottom, and then when that's on the bottom, your float tends to go up, and it actually brings the bait off the ground. What I probably should have done in reality is if I would probably wanting to go for either carp or cat, I probably should have let this stay flat on the ground itself instead of having a bobber or the floaty. But I mean, overall, it works really well, I think. So I got to try and get this bait off my hand without getting stuck with the hook. There you go. Done. I like this setup. I think it's a really nice one. And here's that hook I was telling you all about. Kind of an offset hook like that. You may not be able to see it because the lighting's not that great out here, but it's a 3/0 offset hook. See, North Shore says, I've heard the way you do it is, yeah, I believe it is. I believe it is, bro. I think honestly though that I probably, in hindsight, I probably should have taken the float off and just went ahead and did it without the float, because that way it allows the bait to go all the way to the bottom and lay low on the ground on the floor itself, versus the float actually bringing the bait up. Again, it probably would have been beneficial for striper to work that way, but for cat or carp, they probably should have been probably low to the ground all the way to the floor. So this pound line here is almost it's a 25 or 30, 25 or 30 pound. Yeah. This is my heavy. This is my Berkeley heavy rod. Now, I was sharing with you about how this worked out as far as the reel. This reel is amazing. I mean, being the dark, it really doesn't do it justice, but this reel is amazing. You have your primary drag system right here, which you see, but back here, if you look here where this lever is, this is your secondary drag. Your secondary drag. And when you finally get your line out in the water and you get it to where you want it to be, you let it go all the way to the bottom and that's such as that, well, you're going to flip this forward and it releases tension, allowing the line to be loose again. Instead of unreeling like that, it actually does this one here for you. So again, it's a phenomenal setup, the way that works. I started using this about a month ago. I'm sold on it. I'd like to get a couple more from my other poles. Let's see here. SoCal says, okay, y'all, last chance to beat out Falcon for that prize pack. It ends in 5 minutes. Well, thank you, Lucifer. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. 5 minutes left on the competition, y'all. But yeah, it's really worth the money. And it wasn't a whole lot. It cost maybe about $49 for it. So it was well spent. Well spent. I'm going to run this to the truck real quick. Folks, don't miss that opportunity to get that pack from SoCal, because he's got a lot of nice stuff in that thing. He really does. Lucifer says, laugh out. Looks like you're mailing to Tasmania. Whoa, whoa, woo, that must be a ways away. Uh, no, that one doesn't. You can actually buy telescopic rods and you could probably actually incorporate that onto that system there. But no, the one I have doesn't. Telescopic rods, I think they're beneficial too. I really truly do. In fact, I was actually thinking about maybe getting one as a backup, you know? I think it'd be kind of awesome to get one as a backup. We got some anglers on the water tonight doing some night fishing. Oh, I got you. Sorry about that. I don't know, man. SoCal's got that gift pack. That's a sweet, pretty sweet gift pack indeed. SoCal, I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate you. It means a lot to me. Appreciate it. Folks, thank you guys so much for all your wonderful comments tonight and your donations and everything. I appreciate it. It's only going to help the channel grow, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys for, committing to it. It means a lot to me. One thing I will say is that whatever we do on this channel, I'm very transparent about everything that we do on this, man. Buy new gear, new bait, gas for the boat, whatever the case may be, it all helps out, and I do appreciate that. Couldn't do it without you. Could not do it without you. Well, I appreciate that, North Shore Rocks. Yeah, you know what? I got to be honest with you, and folks have been following me for a while. No, I normally don't ever get skunked like this. I normally don't. I mean, there's been a couple times I've actually had slow nights like this, but for the most part, I actually do catch. Oh, did you? Yeah, I actually normally do catch fish. It's been slow. I mean, it's that weather transition. It has to be. It has to be. But we're starting to warm up again, so the bite's going to pick up for sure. It's definitely going to pick up, and I'm excited to get it going. Yeah, I'm excited to get it going, getting out there on the water, getting the boat set up and ready to go. You know, getting the fishing equipment out on that boat. Always doing it. Arizona, it's always a blast. Great fun tonight. Well, thank you, Grumpy Bass. I appreciate y'all joining, man. It means a lot. Wow, no problem. You know what? It is good. Congratulations, Falcon. You won the prize. Thank you so much. Folks, thank each and every one of you for participating in tonight's challenge, and it means a lot to me. Well, thank you, Grumpy. Another 100 from Grumpy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Grumpy. Much appreciated. Can't wait to get back in fishing. It just keeps snowing and staying cold. I understand that. Unless you ice fish, it's got to be tough. The next so-called prize pack will come during the live stream tomorrow. Congratulations, Falcon. Yeah, indeed, indeed. So, Cal, thank you so much for putting the prize up. I appreciate that, my friend. It means a lot. I want to make sure that I thank you also, SoCal, for being generous with your prize pack. It means a lot to me. Folks, all you who did try to get into the competition and donated, appreciate you so much. Couldn't have done it without you. It means a lot to the channel, and it means a lot to me. I mean that. I really, truly mean that. Thank you so much. Owen, how are you? Thanks for joining tonight. For those of you who became members tonight, Lucifer, thank you for that. Want to say thank you for all those, and Lucifer for you also. Thank you for joining the channel. I pray that let's just. I would love to see the membership just grow on this channel. And as we get more content and more action-packed material going on, things are going to take off here. there's going to come a time I'm not ruling out another giveaway. I did one already. I think when I hit my 1,000 mark, I still haven't decided when I'm going to do another one, but I want to make sure that when we do another one, the gifts are going to be they're going to be good, and they're going to be nice ones also. Um, so again, I will definitely be. I'm going to be buying a lot, putting a lot more things in the process on it, because I do want to do some giveaways, because it's my way of saying thank you guys for being committed to the channel and helping me grow and all that from the very beginning and all that. So again, we did one at 1,000, and I haven't decided when I'm going to do another one yet, but there will be another one coming up, because I do want to say I want to say thank you personally to those, for everyone who's donated and subscribed to the channel from the very beginning. And I'll get more detail on that as it comes up, but you will definitely know about that. Okay, so definitely stay tuned. I just got to figure out when and how much. Let's see here. What else here? Oh yeah. And again, guys, gals, for those of you who got memberships tonight, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Lucifer, again, thank you for getting them out there. And you too, SoCal, like even you did. So can't remember everybody did, but whoever got them, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So I think we're gonna reel this one in here right now. And yeah, SoCal is awesome indeed. I'm gonna ring this last one in up. I was tonight was a quiet night. A quiet night indeed. Wouldn't it be something if I actually had one on there? Wouldn't that be a hoot? Yeah, this one was way out there. I put extra weight on this bad boy. It was way out there. Ah, same kind of setup. Yeah, okay. The lines do get tangled up sometimes. But again, it was the same type of setup as the other one. So I think from this one here, I may have learned something different tonight that I will probably change up on the next live that I do coming out here, is I may end up going lower to the base of the floor per se. That should have been picked up. I think if it would have been on the floor per se, I think any catfish would have loved that piece. That's a huge size piece of meat right there. So note to self: X-nay on the floaties for that, especially if I want to go deep to catch cat or carp. Gonna have to go home and wash my glasses off. I got bait food all over it. I can see the speckles on the lenses. Ah, got a lot of green. Folks, let me run these to the truck real quick and I'll be right back. Here's another thought too, guys. If you're interested in making these, a friend of mine actually had these, and I liked what he did with them, so I ended up making them. These things are amazing. I kind of fortified it a little bit better with putting a band around it. Gosh, I forget what they call these things. Oh, I'm having a lot of senior moments lately. Anyway, I actually built. Hey, Christy, how are you? Thanks for joining. So I ended up taking about 1.5 inch or 2 inch round PVC piece of pipe, about 2 feet long. Thank you, hose clamp. There you go. Hello. Thank you so much. So I ended up taking a. Oh my gosh, these rods that they use for doing, folks. It gets funnier and funnier every time I can't remember what I'm going to say. Heavy metal. There you go. Indeed. Indeed. Heavy metal. Framing spikes. There we go. For laying concrete. I bought about 2 of these for each one. And yeah, I'm excited about the new series we're going to do with Miss SoCal She will be painting while we're. Oh yeah, that's right. She has been painting. You're right. You're going to be raffling them off too, SoCal. Awesome, awesome. I'm excited to see that one, SoCal. That's right, Tony. Concrete stick, framing spikes, as I call it, with the oh god, I forgot what the other things were called. Anyway, I literally lose my mind sometimes. But anyway, I fortified these things. These things are solid, man. Solid, solid, solid. The first time I did them without the bands around it, hose clamps, I they end up breaking. Hey Jim, how are you, buddy? Hopefully how about now? Yeah, you have them all the time. Can you guys hear me now? You can't hear me, really? Okay, now we're good. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think the battery on the actual microphone finally died out on me. So, yeah, I'm gonna run these up. I'm gonna take you with me up to the truck real quick. But yeah, I mean, my friend Jim, he's actually the one that actually built one. A couple of them actually. I thought they were freaking amazing. So I ended up building my own. And yeah, they were a game changer for me for sure. Game changer for sure. So hang on a second, folks. Let me put these down. I'm gonna go down there and get the other light. Jim, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, my friend. Hopefully you're gonna feel better, sir. Yeah, my buddy Jim, he's been under the weather a little bit. Folks, give me a second. I'm gonna run back and yeah. Sweetheart, I don't know, man. I've been forgetting a lot lately, it seems like. No, Jim, it was actually quiet tonight, my friend. It was actually really quiet tonight. I'm gonna run back and grab a light. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, no, it's it was really quiet tonight, Jim. Unfortunately, not. I think I maybe got one bite earlier, but there were a lot of anglers on the bank tonight fishing, and there was even a few on the river on their boats, like their flat bottoms and all that. But honestly, buddy, nobody was catching anything. Not one person caught tonight. The fish played hard. The fish played real hard tonight. But, you know, that's why we call it fishing, right? That one, I believe, is 1.5 inches. Yeah. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Thanks for joining. Yeah, that's going to be 1.5 inches pipe size on that one. You can do 2 inch if you want. Yeah, right? Exactly. 2? Oh, you caught 2, Jim? Really? Awesome. Yeah, so what I did was, I think they were roughly 2 to 3 feet long spikes. It's those concrete frame spikes that you use that you can put nails into them. Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're doing well. 1 1/4 to 2 inch work depending on the size of the rod. That's true. Yeah, I think everybody can. I think, yeah, there are different various sizes you can use on them, but the ones that I used, because I thought they worked really well with it, I think it was 1.5 inches on that one, and probably, if I had to guess, maybe a 3 inch pole and a 3 inch spike, I should say. And I did initially, I was going to do 2 hose clamps per piece, but I ended up going 1, and I just tightened the daylights out of it, and we ended up doing some screws with locking washers and locking nuts on them to kind of help enforce it. But overall, though, man, it did. I mean, they worked well. They worked really well. And then I ended up buying this big old sledgehammer. Yeah, the 3-foot rod. Okay, thanks, Jim. Yeah, Jim's actually texting me as we're speaking on the live, so which is pretty cool. But I ended up buying this big old monstrosity, a 3-pound sledgehammer to whack these things in the ground. whack these things in the ground. So, yep, it works great. So they do work well. So if you're looking to want to build something like that, I highly recommend it. I think they work really well. When I first got them, I had some issues with them, but it was learning as you go, per se. And shoot. No, other than that, man, I thought it would. Looks like we're starting to get those evening winds again coming in. But I think they work really well. Just walked in the door. Whoop! I only caught part of it, Jim. All I caught was just walked in the door. So we're gonna take my there that way I don't lose them. Let's see where I'm at. Started. Oh, so you had to go do your doctor's appointment. You were up at 3 a.m.? Ow. Well, SoCal, thank you, my friend. Thank you for joining the chat tonight. And again, SoCal, thank you so much for the prizes that you were given, the prize that you were giving away tonight. I appreciate that. It means a lot. And folks, all of you that were that donated to the channel tonight, I appreciate that so much from the bottom of my heart. I truly appreciate that. And for all you members that are here now, and Lucifer for getting the memberships, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good night, SoCal. Oh, you drove all the way to Tucson and back, Jim? Man, I bet you're wiped out, brother. Jim, get some rest, my good friend. Get some rest. You definitely deserve it. Yeah, I bet. I'll reach out to you tomorrow afternoon when I get home from work, Jim, see how you're doing, okay, buddy? I know you're pretty tired, so. Yeah. So anyway, but I mean, if you're interested in making that type of an item, man, I think they work really well. I actually like them. No, I understand. Got to unwind for a minute. You bet, man. I totally get it, Jim. Hey, you deserve it, buddy. You really do. The gentleman I'm talking to on my text while I'm talking to you guys, his name is Jim. He's one heck of a fisherman. He actually does more lure fishing with plastics and anything else than he's really good at it too. See, Tony says, Tim, you and everyone in the chat have a good night. Well, thank you, Tony. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for joining tonight. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I'd like a better rod holder than Y-stick. Yeah, I got you. That one will definitely do the job there, Northern Rocks. North Shore Rocks. That'll definitely do it. Tony, have a wonderful evening. Yeah, that'll definitely be one way. I don't have to worry about whether my pole's gonna go in the water anymore, whether I'm gonna lose it, because I know once it's in the ground, it ain't going anywhere. That pole's solid for sure. Solid. So I think it's a great idea for it. So. Well, folks, I want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's always a pleasure. I'm going to end up wrapping this up soon because I got to get up at 3:30 in the morning. But you know me, I love to fish. I do. You got a couple of cinder blocks on the back of my truck to use as rod holders. I usually don't put them more than 2 sack. Hey, that's not a bad idea. There you go. Yeah, aren't they, Fat Cat? They are some loud glasses, man. They really are. I need to make me a better rod holder. Yeah. No, I understand that, Lucifer. Yeah. That's why I got tired. Dude, when I lost that pole in the water, yeah, I was like, I had to figure something out, man. I didn't want to lose another one. Yeah, these are pretty loud glasses. They're pretty funny, though, eh? It's funny. Here, we're going to get that truck set up real quick, folks. Let me get you over here real quick. That's funny. Yeah. Let's see here. Get some light on the situation here. Where's the light at? Hang on a minute, folks. Hang on a minute. Where's the light? Oh, there we go. There we go. We got some light on the matter. All right, I'm going to wrap that other light up real quick, folks. You think so, Fat Cat? Hey, I wanted to shock up the channel, you know? I wanted to shock up the channel, y'all. That's funny. Let's see here. I gotta make sure I can get stuff over here. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Let's see here. Hang on a second, folks. I'm going to try and put you on the vehicle here. There we go. Bear with me here, folks. I'm going to try and get you out of the phone holder, if it'll allow me to do so, without shutting the live down. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Cool. Bear with me here, folks. Going from one phone holder to another. There. Excellent. Ooh. You think I'd be getting better at this, learning how to get stuff done faster, but not always the case. Not always the case. All right, here. See here it says, Fat Cat just called you a hipster, Arizona. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, that's a good deal of them. That's funny. I don't think I've ever been called a hipster before. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I keep it short because out here where we live, it gets extremely hot, and I'm not all about that. Extremely hot. There we go. Come on now. All right, folks, let's head on out of here and make our way home. Hey, folks, I'm not sure what happened, but the stream interrupted. I do apologize. I just want to say thank you guys for participating in tonight's live. It means a lot to me, and thank you so much for all the wonderful donations and all the memberships that were taken and bought tonight and given. Appreciate that, guys. We're going to be calling it a night. We're heading home, and then until next time, wherever you may be, take care, be safe, and as I always say, I'll see you outdoors. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Take care. Oh, hang on a minute. I think we're getting people back now. Folks, I do apologize. I'm not sure what happened. It's like the stream, the live lost stream, and then it decided to do what it wanted to do. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, I'm not sure what happened. Sometimes the streams go wonky. It's just weird. I don't know whether it's the area that I'm at. I'm assuming it may not be because I'm running it on Starlink. That's why I don't understand why we're having issues. But then again, sometimes YouTube may do something too. I've heard that YouTube sometimes has issues. So, well, good. I'm glad that I didn't lose anybody. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Folks, tonight was an outstanding night. No fish were caught, but you know what? We had one heck of a time hanging out and talking and chatting. And like I said earlier, I appreciate all the donations that were given tonight, all the memberships that were given out. Appreciate that so much. UFOs. Hey, Falcon, have a wonderful evening, buddy. You take care. Hey, nowadays you never know, Muddy Water. You never know, man. Well, folks, I wanted to say thank you so much again for joining me this evening on the live. Gonna end up calling it a night. I gotta get up super early in the morning. Folks, wherever you may be, take care. You be safe out there. If you're living in an area where the weather's really bad or harsh, please be safe out there. I know a couple of them were on tonight saying they were having tornado warning where they were living at, so just be careful. Want to make sure everybody's safe out there, huh? And you know, if you're doing any fishing or anything out there tomorrow, be safe out there also on the waterways. We're going to probably call this a wrap this evening. Folks, have a wonderful evening. As I always say, take care of each other. And until next time, I'll see you outdoors. Everyone have a wonderful evening. Take care. Bye-bye.